Good morning, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Zay. Hello, Freck. Hello, Tina. Oh, by the way, I saw your ping. I will try to answer that myself later. I didn't have time this morning. I think what you've done is pretty good, though. You just gotta fill in the gap with plants, rocks, all that kind of stuff. I'd kind of need to know what your, the vibe you were going for was. And then maybe I could figure it out. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Iridin. Good morning. How are we? That is always rocks. Are those pesky heathens that deny moss rocks? Well. We give them the biggest ass lip. Whatever the vibe, rock. Yeah, no, it depends, because, it depends what you wanted to achieve. I don't tend to ever enclose my underwater viewing areas. Not often, anyway. And again, the two times I did, the penguins was inside a building. And the polar bears was rocks. Not saying there's a correlation, but I'll try it again now with different techniques. Yeah, that's all you can do, really. To see how different things are. You'll eventually find a way that you enjoy. Obviously, I think as Bethan put in her Discord, the pathing is of the devil, so you're always going to fight with that. So you can only do so much, and then just cover and hide everything else you don't like, you know? Right, I'm going to get my little inspiration for today. What's the plan? What are we all doing today? Can you believe it's Thursday? What the hell? Diddle-oo. I still have the first one. Just trying to figure out. Sounds good. Good morning, Chromos. How you doing today? My little lumbar pillow's way too high. Are you doing well? 55 stream streak as well. I'm sad it's not Friday yet. Here I am like, I can't believe it's Thursday. Right, what I want to do is I want to actually lower that a bit. Do 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 do. Right. Otherwise, yeah, boy. We start with a ride as we start our day. Hello, Spinny Boy. Hello, Turntable. Little tabletop, little Beyblade. Look. You're on the big screen in our living room now. My son loves dinosaurs. Hopefully, in a minute, I get to show some. Unless it's like the actual film where you just don't see any until it's too late. Oh, I changed seats again? Oh, I see. That's not a copy, that's a person. Morning, doctor. How we doing? Is that Derper as well? Hello. Hello, Fluffy. How we all doing? Don't know if we can see a compy. Doubt it. They hang around the visitors area. And Zay with the 190 stream streak. 190 globe spins. Yeah, but you don't spin once per stream, do you? You spin like 50 times. It's alcohol time.
Daniel your
Right. The plan today is we are going to be completely, like literally the whole of last stream we were building the fence pretty much.
Now we carefully enter Dilophosaurus.
And as I can see, some of that ground is a little too low.
Dilophosaurus are best known for their variegated neck frills, which
I want to completely
surprising display
fix this fence viewing.
to attack.
And we're going to landscape the actual habitat itself. But the idea is that these are secluded. There's no actual guest pathway. And there should be thick vegetation. But, you know, I do want the ability to see some of the dilos. I can't tell if the light's tricking me or if they're actually hovering the bottom of those fences.
Our Dilophosaurs are best known
Doctor, doctor,
which have
throw me a rock.
mesmerizing
Rock.
display of color
I enunciate it.
to attack.
Hello, Bethan! I'll be taking notes. Oh yeah, you want to get this game, don't you? You want to grab this game? You have this game. That's what I meant, obviously. A ruin building stream when it's appropriate.
As the vehicle,
What monster? I am always addicted to the mangoes
you keep your seatbelts
and their locos. We are about to enter the only habitat worth seeing at the moment. Funnily enough. I'm intimidated by this game. No, I get it. Quiet Pause was as well. It's weirdly, it's very similar to Planet Zoo, but it has a lot of differences. The paths don't work the same way. I'd argue they're not any better.
the ACU
They have their pros, and they certainly have their cons in this as well.
doing so, and
They're a lot easier. They don't fight with you as much, but
the animal itself.
it's not unheard of. The modular building is pretty much the same, but even I sometimes like struggle with it. I'm like,
Jurassic Park.
why? Other than that, it's actually a bit easier in some aspects.
This part of the park is favored by the Parasaurolophus.
Chickens! Get on him!
Remains of Parasaurolophus
Chickens!
was discovered. It was believed to be a close relative of the hadrosaur species Saurolophus, leading to it being named
Hello, Cheese. Good morning. How are you doing? He's an ornithomimus. You better find my... Better be the master. You better add that master up. I swear down.
influence a dinosaur's territorial counter.
I'll show you, Sass.
With its environmental landscape, its social grouping, and the amount of space it shares.
Frack with the 110 stream streak. I've had half a bottle of Malibu today already. What's the occasion? I'll throw the moss rock at your head. Sheesh. Mods, I'm joking.
No. Wait.
Bold of you to assume there's mods here.
Wait.
I ended up in hospital yesterday. You have gold. Oh no. Ah! Sorry. You have gallstones, do you? Say hello to the pretties. Funny you should mention rocks. Because I used the new Rebirth Dam pieces to make this barrier. I filled the gaps within that dam space with ivy and vegetation. And then rocks, baby. Rocks, baby. What's my favorite rock? Bethan with the 3 string streak as well. How do I leave? You can't. You may have me hostage, but I've got you hostage as well. You leave now, you're never being Leaf. Yeah, I said it. I think this is my favorite rock. You're so sassy yesterday. It's because I didn't put an emote after it. It wasn't sass. I swear. Chat, this is slander, right? Oh, look, by the way, scaling. Woo-hoo!
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
She was building a platypus habitat, right? And she was using fake rocks, right? Which she was like, I don't like them. I don't want to use them. I like my natural rock. At the time, I said, fair enough. You know, you use the rock that you enjoy. Don't be forced to use something you don't want to use. Color me surprised. I tune into her stream. She's using fake rock and she's enjoying it. She's doing really well with it. Oh, hell yeah. And then she says, how can I make this better? So I thought, what I would do is I would put foliage like around said rocks, but for a bit of realism, where the sun is shining through the water and landing on specific rocks, where you have like your reeds and plants, that's where I'd put moss rocks. So she tried and she said, I don't like them. So I just meant the same thing I meant before with the fake rocks. If you don't enjoy it, don't use it. She read it so sassy. You don't have to use them, you know. Don't like them, don't use them. And then she clipped it, she put it on TikTok, and she said something along the lines of, when you try to enjoy Planet Zoo, and then Daz Unlocked appears or something. Slander. I've been absolutely slandered. You just gotta embrace the rock. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then I threatened to throw a rock at her head. It's true. In game, of course. I'm not bitter. I'm just joking. Right. We have got to build these lovelies. Mods ban him. Are there any dinosaurs in here? Slander. Nah, Slander would be Dazzy Tash joins in the middle. You should do stand-up, Pixie. Missing water? No, you're not. You absolute lying little greb. Hey, 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 hello Gray, how you doing? Pixie, I might use that. Don't you teach her the ways of the gap? This is forbidden knowledge. I can't, a wheelchair prevents it. Alright, sit down comedy. Gonna be pedantic about it. How's Gray doing today? Do do do. Good. Good, I'm glad. Right. Let's start terraforming. Yeah, no, serious. Jokes and sass and slander aside. Yeah, I get how this game could be intimidating. This game, to be honest, actively encourages you to just grab the prefab buildings and just snap them on. And then just grab the path and do all that stuff. So building your own custom buildings and custom anything, it is quite intimidating. I get along with like the little details, such as I made my own fencing, and the idea is it's rusted, it's dilapidated, it's sunken into the you know, the earth where it's broken apart, completely power gone out here, broken down. I like doing stuff like that, and I made like these stilt huts for that jungle vibe. Little storytelling scenes, like this little fishing boat. But I struggle with buildings in this. I'm alright if they're on the grid. Like, most of this is on the grid. And there are some things off the grid. But the Innovation Center almost broke me. I didn't know how to build. I felt powerless. Again, custom signs. They're actually easy in this. Because they're a different kind of, a different tool entirely. I love the Rebirth pack. I love it. I love it a lot. No worries, Dracus, mate. Dracus. Not Doctor. I tried to build a Midwestern park. It did not last long. The Rebirth pack is good because I like all the dinosaurs. The variants in their skin and their models, but also there's a lot of good building pieces. Lots of good scenery pieces. If I go... It actually gives us grass. And this looks like the grass we're getting in Planet Zoo 2, funnily enough. It looks almost identical. These are the dam pieces, which I have scaled down and used for my herbivore habitat. So you got loads of different kinds of these. Ones with pipes on them as well. There's like these conservation looking grass panels. Grass floors. There's some new slanted windows, actually. I think these go along dams, I think. Some new fence pieces. Gantries as well. These are pretty cool if you like to make catwalks or elevation. I wish Planet Zoo had these, to be honest. That car park delivery area would have been a lot easier. There's new lights as well. And there's loads of new props. This is a helipad. Why haven't I used this, actually? That's actually really cool. Again, I made my own, and I'm like, why? And then we've got a phone box. We have a... Oh, it's like a newspaper thing. Old school. There's petrol pumps. I think a lot of it's from the film. Yeah, there's loads of these big old, like, pipes and industrial pieces. But the whole point is that the theming of this is very... What's it called? Is it InGen? Yeah. So this is the InGen look. Very concrete, very pipe. What else? Again, you see those grass panel pieces. Yeah, it's got quite a nice aesthetic to it. But it's not even just that. It has a lot of extra things in it as well, such as open-air aviaries. Aviaries tend to be this confined little dome bubble, but the expansion has open-air ones. So they're like free-flying, but they're not, if that makes sense. There's like a invisible force field around them. Which actually is funny, because when the power goes out, they can just fly out and attack the guests, which is always humorous. Experimental traits on dinosaurs. These ones. We actually have the domesticated trait on our compy. We've basically turned the compy into a peacock. They free roam. They live among my guests because I'm going for this like overgrown, abandoned vibe. So they have their nests out here. But they're domesticated. Therefore, the guests won't run away. They're like little chickens that no one cares about. Slander aside, instant slander. Ooh. Old school when we literally talk about a game of dinosaurs. Yeah, but like, I'm talking Jurassic Park, not Jurassic World, you know? Jurassic World's very modern. Very modern. Here's the difference, look. That's Jurassic World. That's Jurassic Park. And then InGen's like, yeah, well, have a look at this filth. But you know, this game does actively encourage you to just use those themed pieces, which there's nothing wrong with. But even I really get intimidated by the building at times. I don't know why, it's almost identical to Planet Zoo, but I have a much easier time with Planet Zoo. I think that's just experience. Good morning, Anubis. How are you doing? Is my freaking... it's floating. Can't be having that. Hello, Tazzy. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I have a lot to do on this game today. Plus, at 2 o'clock, we have another animal reveal for Planet Zoo 2. No, I agree with Gray. It's trying to be the same as like Coaster and Zoo, but it does feel clunkier. You kind of have to like grab every piece one at a time. You can't just like go into the next very effortlessly. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it again. Go to the cinema. Ooh, we're gonna go watch. Yeah, the zebra variations look sick. I swear when we had the feature focus, I swear there was like a much darker looking lion in the background of one of the shots. I think this game is really gonna spoil us with like skin and color variations. The little one's obsessed with Moana. Oh, we're gonna watch the live action one. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I am. I have a complicated relationship with this game, I'm realizing. This is so much better than Evolution 1 and 2. And it is getting so close to bridging the gap to like towards Planet Zoo. However, it's just not the same. And I find it more frustrating than Planet Zoo. At times. It's like a good example is like something I'm hopeful Planet Zoo 2 fixes. You bastard. I had 10 seconds to explain before an ad break. And he froggied me. Ah! It's fine. Hello, Free. How you doing? Yeah, no, the pathing in Planet Zoo always fights you. This doesn't fight you, but like, if you even get so close with the terrain manipulation tool, the whole path sinks into the ground. And I'm just like, this is worse, I think. This is worse. I have to go give the vampires their ounces of blood. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's difficult, because I think with the Jurassic games, I don't want to use the word rush, but I think there is a time constraint that they just don't have with the other games because of Universal. And as we saw, like, last month, there were delays in releasing the free update animals, dinosaurs, because of things happening at Universal. So, like I say, a lot of this stuff is way better than previous entries in the series. But I feel like it's just not allowed that time to be better. to cook.
Dilophosaurus territory. Lower Dilophosaurus are best known.
Yeah, in order to keep my pathing flat, I've had to really put like distance. See those like contour lines? Which I recommend turning on, by the way. You have to make sure they get close to the path, but do not like touch the path, because it will just like a landslide sink in. So you have to make sure that's close to the path, but not close where it's like actively destroying it. And then like Planet Zoo, you just gotta fill in the gaps. I would love a very like hello Jeff. I would love a very flush like path, drop, look down into habitat. That's not possible in Planet Zoo because barrier and pathing hate each other, and you always have a gap of so much. If you eliminate the barrier and you replace it with null barrier, which is something I do, you can get closer, but obviously the terrain is very like geometrical. It's very ugly and you end up covering it anyway. In this, because landscaping actively, again, destroys the path. I'll show you what I mean, actually. If I go too close, look what happens. Duh! Thank you for the 215 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Jordan, as well. How you doing? Yeah, so this is not ideal. I actually prefer Planet Zoo, where you can only manipulate the terrain up to a certain point to the path. But yeah, no, I'm hopeful that Planet Zoo 2 is better than both. To be honest. Jammy Dodgers! Yum. Looks a little bumpy, yeah. It's a big rock. Caught me by surprise. So, you know, it's very difficult. Like, when this game came out, I was like, oh my god, right? I love the Jurassic series. But I was like, oh my god, this is going to be so much easier than Planet Zoo. In a lot of ways it is. For instance, landscaping is a lot better. The ability to make waterfalls. But I convinced myself that every aspect was going to be easier than Planet Zoo, and it's not the case. Some things are still very intimidating to me, and very, like, just punishing. If that makes sense. What I'm trying to say is it's good, but it's not perfect. Something that annoyed me with Jurassic World Evolution 2 was no matter what I built for, every habitat looked the same. Because there wasn't much variety in barriers. The requirements the dinosaurs needed ended up making things look very similar. And there wasn't really like any placeable pieces until later on in the game. They added them as time went on. Like more decorations and tree varieties. You can make very distinct looking habitats in this, which is all I ever wanted. So I'm very happy. yeah, there are some aspects that I don't know, make it a little hard at times. But it's like Planet Zoo. You just gotta stick with it. Try again. Yeah, actually, I kind of want... Again, I love Jurassic. I love the films. I love everything about Jurassic as an IP. But I kind of would not be amiss to a Planet Dinosaur game. Hello, Stella, by the way. How you doing? I would not be amiss to a Planet Dinosaur. In fact, they've actually registered the trademark for that, for if they ever wanted to use it in the future. It's not a guarantee it's actually going to be developed, but if they wanted to, they have the name trademarked. Yeah, I just think it'd be nice because it wouldn't be restricted by Universal's decisions and schedules. So Frontier could do what they wanted with the game. While, again, I like the Jurassic monsters, I think people would be very pleased with some more paleo-accurate looking dinosaurs. Much like Prehistoric Kingdom does. And yeah, it'd be nice to have a dinosaur game that played the same way as Coaster and Zoo, I suppose. There I go, feral. Urgh. Urgh. I remember you mentioning that last stream, Stella. You're Australians. Your Aussie dinos. That wasn't even unhinged, Bob. I've said way worse. Hello, Davey. How you doing, mate? Prehistoric Kingdom is not the perfect game either, though. It's still in active development, and they've got all the right ideas, but they're very rough around the edges at the moment, from what I've seen. Like, they just added combat for the dinosaurs, and it looks very unpredictable and goofy at times. This does combat a lot better. But they have the right idea. They just need to let it cook. It is still an early access game, so it'll be good to see how it turns out. So I'm of the opinion that neither game is perfect, to be honest. Do-do-do. Actually, this is my opinion. I don't think it's a hot take at all. My opinion is this. Prehistoric Kingdom does the park building better. But Jurassic World Evolution 3 has the more alive feeling dinosaurs, in my opinion. At the moment. Disclaimer! Okay, we're right over here. That should help us with the pesky problems we're having. Right. Now. My favorite dinosaur is the Stegosaurus.
causing blindness and eventually paralysis, allowing the carnivore to eat at its pleasure. This makes Dilophosaurus a beautiful but deadly addition to the park.
Basically, I think the point I'm going to make here is I have fun with this game. This game is nice. It is... It pairs well with Planet Zoo for me. And people love dinosaurs. However, I make no... I don't shy away from the fact that... And I'm very vocal about the fact that when Planet Zoo 2 comes out, unless something major comes out for this, I doubt I'm gonna play anything but Planet Zoo 2, to be honest. They're going along the right way, though. The last update where they improved aviaries was really good. They need more stuff like that. I have to disagree on that one. I think the traversability of Planet Zoo's creatures makes them feel more alive, in my opinion. And seamless growth. Traversability. I'm talking about, like, sociability. The animations, the way the dinosaurs behave in this game. With each other in the herd, with their juveniles, when they fight, when they prey on one another. I've not seen any footage like that from Prehistoric Kingdom that looks as good as this. Maybe I've just not seen it.
Dilophosaurus territory. Our Dilophosaurus are best known for their variegated neck brills, which fan outwards in a mesmerizing display of color as they prepare.
Maybe I've just not seen it. Hey, Davey, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Yeah, like I say, my point is this. Neither game is perfect, in my opinion. But Prehistoric Kingdom is doing some really good things. And if Frontier continue to update this game like they did the last update, then they are doing some good things. But in their current form, I have bones to pick with both. In my opinion, each game shines in a different way. Some people will be like, nah, Prehistoric Kingdom's the more superior game, flat out, or this is. Fair enough. Like I say, I just don't agree. They're both flawed, but they're both doing good things. I can't spell.
Now we carefully enter Dilophosaurus territory. Our Dilophosaurs are best known for their very
Okay, they don't have to enter an animation to interact with each other. I see, I see. Is there any, like, you probably know this better than I do. Is there any, like, release date for Prehistoric yet? Any, like, planned one? Prehistoric Kingdom is quite literally the only game where sauropods fight back. I love that, actually. Again, I was watching some streams of Prehistoric Kingdom's combat, and it just looked rough around the edges. With some tidying up, I think it could be amazing. You know, like in Planet Zoo, when like a lion attacks a zebra, it just pounces on it, and the zebra ragdolls to the floor. That's literally what I was watching when I was watching a T-Rex like fight things with Prehistoric Kingdom, and I thought. But then I saw footage of other things like the sauropods fighting back, and it was like very different. So I was like, okay. I think there's like 3 or 4 updates left. Ooh, okay. So could it be like next year? I like these rocks. Much like I did yesterday with Power World, I've always told chat I will try Prehistoric Kingdom again once it's fully released. I don't have a good relationship with early access games. My ADHD just can't cope with it. Like, I want more. I want everything. I want a fully developed game at my fingertips. So when it does release, let me know, and I'll give it a go again. Nice. I can't wait for Player Zoo 2. I think they added good 3 animals on my wish list. With plenty more reveals to come. Including today. Hello, Nick, mate. How you doing?
This makes Dilophosaurus a beautiful but deadly.
Do you think we are getting more than a screenshot today? Yeah. Hello, Fira, mate. How are you? Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Sheesh. Assassin over here, look. Edwards, double assassin over here. I like the Jurassic Park tour vehicles. Yeah, I've never added them before, so I'm incorporating them this time. Try to make it work. Fear, I think, for the 95 streak. You want an Edward, do you? Why? Why do we have power outages? Where? Who? Oh, that's why. You never have to apologize, Cookie, at all. How you doing? Yeah, I've not got maintenance over there yet. I kind of want to have a carnivore feeder here, you know. I may have 52 hours or in Black Flag. Hell yeah. I really want the American black bear, the only bear that never made it into Planet Zoo 1. They're the smaller ones, aren't they? American black bears? I think I know them from Red Dead. Horseshoe crab. A weeble. A weeble. I forget that this game allows you to place groundwater. It's really good. Gonna really make this swampy. Swamp ass. Yeah, I think that was an American black bear from Red Dead Redemption 2. The bear that always, like, fleed when it saw a person. Opposed to the grizzly that would charge you. There are more American black bears than any other bears combined. God damn. They get around. Yeah, my hope is that the Dilo is going to be as notoriously elusive as it was in the first film. But if I have this, like, scene here, hopefully you do see them on the tour ride. They're so fun. Have I ever seen a black bear, American black bear? I'm not sure. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know if any zoos near me have them.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Well. Hold on to your butts.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
These are getting out then. They always do. You know what I wish I could do? Like, oh, that's a good point actually. I might completely strip the interior and just build it out slowly. I think that's what I need to do. I would have to play paused, however. I said, Yeah, I think I've only seen brown bears at my zoos. I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken though. Go on then. Hold on. Let's save the game because it's all about to go Pete Tong. So they are pretty happy. They've got a lot of space. You spawned on my power? Oh, you missed one. How unfortunate. If you'd have hit that one. That's a skill issue. These weather events used to annoy me when I played the previous games. I like them, but I think that's because I grew up playing Operation Genesis, where they used to be a lot worse. They used to sweep up dinosaurs as well as guests and just like chuck them across the island. You can turn them off if you don't want them as a setting. I think I know the campaign map you're on about, actually. You got the first game on your Switch? Hell yeah. Right. Repair all this. Get back to work. Again, I may have to pause the game for a little bit because I want to do some landscaping within the habitat. Do. Right. That was mild. That tornado actually messed up. And that could have been a lot worse than it was. No dinosaurs escaped. They very much could have, but skill issue on that tornado's part. Look. The Dilophosaurus don't need a reason to escape, but yeah, even they didn't. Right, so what I'm gonna do and they're gonna hate me for this. Do. Yeah, I'm stripping it away. So this is where our arrival point is. We have this like lake, and we've conjoined a little gap of that onto the side of the Dilophosaurus with this broken down, destroyed fencing. And then the foreground up here, we're gonna have these little focal points. And the background is literally just like lush jungle, where a lot of the fencing is made invisible. But the actual meat of it, the middle, I don't want it being flat. So I don't want no flat. I'm actually, they want 2 live preys, don't they? So we got live prey there. Yep, I know you're upset. Get over it. As someone who lives in tornado country, that was very mild. Alabama gets more tornadoes than Kansas. Wait, really? Roughened terrain. That's what we want. So this is going to be like a preliminary thing. Like so. And then I'm going to raise certain bits up like that. That Jeep is kind of in the way. I need you to just leave, to be honest. I'm aware it's past. Right. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to flatten this bit out. And I want some of that, like, groundwater through here. May I should bring that closer in. Ew. I've almost finished painting up my first Warhammer squad in a while, which are lizard men. I was told about the lizard men. I know nothing about Warhammer. It's not my jam. But I was told of the lizards. Hello, Katson. How you doing? Right. The Rebirth DLC did actually bring in some new rocks as well. Same shapes, same formations, but different texture. And as you should know by now, it's all about the rocks. I'm up. It's a start. I suppose so. Do-do-do. I think I might have gotten stuck on Isla Tucano. Isla Tucano. I've been playing them since 2016. Sucked up almost all my high school budget. It is an expensive hobby, I've been told. Calm down, Victory Bell. Diddly-diddly-dee. Is anyone playing this?
Stop right there.
Shut up then. Has anyone who's playing this game built for the new dinosaurs yet? The returning ones? The Minmi and Torosaurus. I do want to add them to this park eventually. But one dinosaur at a time. Do-do. I remember both are actually on the smaller side as well. Dora? Torosaurus. Dora? What? Huh? Dora the Explorers. do, 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 do. Right, I want some irregularity. I don't just want flat shapes. I think that is quite nice. We also have a brush for this, by the way. I don't like to use it on those big ones. But like at the base, it's quite nice. Kind of like mesh that all in. Yeah, I'll have some around here as well. Do, 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 do. Spanish. I shall do that in a moment. All right. The air quality is bad here today. Yeah, I was told about these Canadian fires. I hope people are staying safe. Can't believe I only found out about the wider paths about 2 weeks ago. I may have messed up here because I want to put a live prey feeder here. Oh, no, I did mess up. Sometimes it like completely exaggerates the terrain around it. Do do do. A few people I know, including boyfriend, are dealing with orange air because of the fire. God damn. Nice. I think I'm gonna do something similar over here and then like have some like fallen trees. Oh. A little bit of Spanish. These last couple months have been very está húmedo. There you go. Fluid. Absolutely fluid. Makes some cool sunrises and sunsets. Like, I'm not exaggerating. These really like their wetland. Quite a lot of dinosaurs do in this game, I found. It's a very common requirement. Right, let's head back to the rocks, shall we? Are they still happening, those fires, or have they put out the majority? Ooh, this is a good one. You know, I really like that. I really respect that, you know, on a professional level. Yeah. Because what I'm going to do... Do... is have that kind of lip. And then I'm once again gonna grab the bouldery wastes. I think fires are still happening, but I don't 100% know because I don't live near the fires. Fair enough. Right. What kind of one do I want? Maybe that one? Oh, you're not long enough. This one surely is, right? Yeah, this one is. Hey, Soldrin. I wanted to start playing Planet Zoo. Is there any way you would recommend I start, like in franchise or career? I would recommend doing at the least the first 2 campaign missions just to learn the very basics. After that, most people, including myself, tend to abandon the campaign. It's very much a game of like jump in the deep end, kind of learn by doing. But the very basics, yeah, I'd recommend the first kind of 2 tutorial missions. I would recommend franchise after that because it will teach you management as well as like making things look pretty. But that all depends on your goals, like if you care about that kind of thing. If you just want to make pretty looking zoos, you could just jump straight into Sandbox. But if you want to learn like how to make work zones and how many staff members you should have, how to make a profit with your like distribution of animals, but also guest amenities, then I would recommend franchise. And yeah, you get any questions, you let me know. At this point, I just want to play it. Just remember, any struggles and difficulties you encounter on the way, because I guarantee you will have some. We all do. I still do now. Just remember that in 88 days, as of today, later on today, it's all being changed. For what I've seen of Zoo 2, the skill ceiling is still as high as it is in Zoo 1, so people can do some crazy builds. But the barrier to entry isn't nearly as high as it is in Zoo 1. It's been lowered, therefore making it easier for people to just jump in and make nice looking things. Zoo 1, that takes a bit of practice. Yeah, October 13th, Planet Zoo 2 comes out. This would be an amazing spot for the nest, I'm realizing. Medium. Medium. Have it in that little crevice. Tidy it up. Let's have two things. Packs as well. Right. I love the meshing of like... I cannot wait for the nature brush in Zoo 2. That's just going to be my favorite thing to use, I think. I cannot... I have this zoo as well. I cannot just, like, leave a bit of green terrain alone. There has to be something on it. I just will not leave it alone. I think that looks nice though. I have some more kind of inspiration. I can place my own plants in parts as well. Obviously the major thing is just making sure they're happy. I do believe they want some water, don't they? They have water over there, but... they are very fickle beasts. But I'm curious if I can combine groundwater, like on some of the outskirts of this. Kind of have that leaking down. No worries, soldier mate. Have a good night, yeah? Can I smooth that out a bit? Yeah. Okay. What are the rest of us up to today then? How are we spending a Thursday? Hopefully something is enjoyable, even if you're working after work. Bloody had to drive later today. Hell yeah, that's exciting. I'm struggling to find an interesting wall to make an aquarium with. Yeah. Even I'm struggling to think of one. I always tend to just fall back on plaster, to be honest. Work until 4 PM as usual. Then I'll be zooming later on. Gonna finish the Tortoise Plaza. I don't know if it was intentional or like a happy accident, but I noticed the Tortoise Plaza, the piece we were using and coloring, it looked like a tortoise shell. The patterning and the color used. I was like, is that intentional? Pretty cool. It started as a happy accident. Well, it's not gone unnoticed. How's your Shio? Doing fine. A little miffed at the moment because I have the game paused as I build their space. Wait, no, Shio is the Aqualops, isn't it? Yeah, no, they're fine. They're funnily enough a dinosaur you can kind of just ignore, sadly. Let him get on with it. Let him get on with it. Right. So we have the meat feeder there. We have a prey feeder up there. They need one more prey feeder in here. I'm thinking we have some kind of like clearing over here. Maybe down by this like swampy ass area. which I've in part is ruined. Yeah, and then what I want to do... What I want to do... is again make a little bit of a clearing here. So we grab some of these. I swap between like 3 of the cover brushes. That's a nice bit of variety. I probably will place my own rocks and plants in certain places too. Hey, Wolf with the 100s! Good morning! Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. I almost said 300 then. I was like, no one's on a 300. Not yet. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what material I would use if I was building an aquarium. That's like an indoor spaced one. What materials do people use IRL? Beep beep beep. How you doing, Wolf? You doing good? Limestone is also a good one, yeah. Good, just warm you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. It's been a pretty good week, to be fair. It is warm, you're not wrong, but it's definitely cooled down a tad. Hey, hello Ooze, good morning, mate. I already have brick ones based on the Tennessee aquarium for my freshwater aquarium. Lots of glass. You know, limestone sounds good. Did I use a different rock here? Have I just gaslighted myself? I might blend the two. I actually quite like that. Are you resisting making a habitat for... Well, I'm not going to abandon one we started to make them one. I will make them one. But we're already in the middle of something. Hey, hello Matt. How are you this morning? Yeah, no, I will make for the 2 returning dinosaurs. But we were in the middle of the Dilo, so yeah, I'm not just gonna drop them to make for the new ones. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been pretty chill. How's your day been, mate? So far? My brain is not of the kind to just start a build and then just stop to do something else. I would hate that. I have to see this done before we build for a different dinosaur. Also pretty chill. Chill day at work, is it? I want to add this rock. Rock around. So I like that little overhang. Yeah, not much has happened. We had a bit of a skill issue from a tornado earlier. It spawned, the tornado actually spawned on my power supply, but it missed the one right next to it that powered the door for the Dilophosaurus. So nothing escaped, nothing broke out. Because again, the tornado is skill issued. Also, I went on TikTok yesterday, and my god, the amount of, like, Power World videos. I'm trying, like, to swipe off immediately because even though they're, like, tips and trick videos, there's a lot of pals in them that I've just never seen, and I'm like, nope. Nope. Let me find them. The amount based around one pal? I don't know that. Actually, don't tell me because that might be spoilers. I'm guessing there's a pal that's either really cool or really controversial. And we will discover it in time. Chat said they wanted that as a weekly thing, so. The internet just really likes one pal. Oh no, it's sexy, isn't it? They've made a sexy pal. The minute you said the internet really likes just one thing, I thought of Pokemon. I thought of like Lopunny and God of War. The internet's full of degeneracy. Okay. Well, when we discover it, I'm sure I'll know. I'll be like, oh. Right, bear with me 2 minutes, okay? I just need to go do something. I'm gonna go pee as well while I'm out of my chair. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. New one. It's a blasted on every video I've seen for Power World. I remember it used to be that. What was it called? Lavender? Is that the name? You leave her alone? Oh no. Ooze. Ooze. Over the heart. Yeah, that one. Ooze, no. Ooze, don't do it. I think it was called Lavender. Lavender. The one that had literally had a PAL entry where it was like, it just wants to dry hump people. Oh yeah, no, I know that's not the one you're talking about. I literally said, wasn't there already one like that? That the internet went crazy for. I'm aware it's not the one you're talking about. Right, I want to tidy some of this up. Vanda's been in so many official shorts for the build up to 1.0 of her constantly getting rejected. Vanda is that one's name? Yeah, that was an original PAL. That was very pervy. Or the internet went pervy for. I mean, to be fair, no. I think Pocket Pair were very pervy with that one. Brother! This is filth. Tie that up. Nice. Okay. I am curious to see how you're doing. Ah, your territory has not expanded here, of course. Besides that, you're actually like, yeah, this is perfect. I'm not even done yet. But I will save. I don't see the appeal of lavender. I don't. I've never... I don't see the appeal of anything like that. Even Pokemon. It's weird. Do 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 do. Right, we're gonna have some open pastures. We got all this kind of like thick mud in between as well. And then we can think what other details we want to add in here. Actually, I quite like that tree though. This is what Planet Zoo 2 is going to be like, which I can't wait for. Is literally just grabbing these nature brushes and just very quickly, like, laying out. And then if you don't like something, just replacing it with something else. You did it? I got an idea to fill the empty area on top of the pathway. Show me. Is it in the Discord? Is it in my Discord? I wanna have a look. I will. Okay. Right, is there any more kind of... I do kind of like the bumps. The rough bumps. Some of them are a bit too jagged, a little too exaggerated. A bit like that, to be honest. What the hell that is. Just calm down. I'll share what it's done. Okay, anticipation. I like it. I'm glad you figured it out, though. And I cannot wait to see it. Taz likes a good tease. Speaking of good teases, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Do. I kind of like these little bushes that this is spawning. Now, I do think we probably need a little bit more swamp in here. What are people's predictions for the animal we're getting today then. Or hoping it will be, because prediction's kind of a bad word. There's absolutely no kind of like clue, hint, or anything. I know Bethan wants the polar bear. What about other people? What do others want today to be? A bird. It's a terrestrial box, my friend. Unless you mean like an ostrich, emu, cassowary kind of bird. It was more flat, yeah, no. Again, the boxes are color coordinated, so we can see what kind of animal we're getting. This is a brown box, not a green. Though I am hoping we get some actual birds next week. After the 2 o'clock teas, we should be able to go on the website and see the boxes. So. We know it's terrestrial, so I'm gonna guess the gorilla. It's a habitat, not an exhibit. So it's not gonna be a snake. That's cool though, World Snake Day. Heck yeah. I think gorilla's a good guess. Who thinks it's something completely new and wasn't in Zoo 1? Hello, hello! How we doing? That was my nickname in high school, the 2 o'clock teas. Well. It's gray day today. If it is a gorilla. They are already soft confirmed, so it would be too crazy to pick. They're soft confirmed. What, gorillas? I mean, there has to be a gorilla in the game, right? Surely. Panda or emu? Emu! Why did I imagine you on your hollybobs seeing that cichlid reveal and being like, that is not a bird. That is not an emu. What is this? What is this pretender? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I didn't date until my senior year of college. And then I just dated my wife. That's cute. Your college sweetheart. Oh well, the best mod we never had. We'll have to wait. Shh. Whoa. Let's make that clear. That's your opinion, not mine. It had the education sign from the first game with the gorilla. True, actually. It would be weird to have that sign and no gorilla. I never thought about it like that. Livid I was. Last night I ate dinner next to a massive fish tank. I saw a humphead wrasse. Someone was trying to tell me loads of facts about it, and I resisted the urge to say I know that they're in zoo too. I'd just be like, what the hell's that? What was the... I think it was just Cliff. Yeah, kind of steps in these areas. Amazing experience. The fish... bigger than me. I'm very jealous that you're getting like loads of inspiration, but I am hoping to... Two things. I'm hoping to go to a zoo myself before October. And I'm going to the old WWF headquarters after release. So I'm hoping I could pick up a lot of inspiration in those two visits. I have a wrap. Not a fan of olives myself, but that's just me. I could eat them as candy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They're loving it. That is super exciting because I have kind of a big project that I've suggested, and I think me and Luke have locked it in. But I cannot iron out the details for that until we have the game in our hands and we have knowledge on the full roster of animals. Such a tease. I'll say this. there's WWF, Mr. Luke, there's Frontier and Planet Zoo 2, and then there's me. We all have different goals, but the same goals. Obviously, Planet Zoo and Frontier, they want to... They're working really hard on this game, right? And they want as many people as possible to experience that game. WWF and Luke are on an active mission to find as many people in the Twitch and YouTube space who have a core interest in animal conservation, love doing a bit of charity work, and who want to join the team to raise a bit of money this Jingle Jam this December. And I am on a constant mission to find more and more people who stream the game. I'm kind of trying to find as many people in the zoo sphere as possible. So we're kind of bouncing off each other, right? And Luke has approached me and said he wants this like Avengers team of zoo people in Jingle Jam. So I came up with an idea of like everyone who's taking part, what if we all have our own goals. Some people might only be streaming in Jingle Jam for like 2 or 3 days. Others, like myself, will be doing the whole 2 weeks. Some people are going to have different schedules, others not. Hello, Dragon Mate. How you doing, by the way? We're all going to have different like goals in terms of like what we want to raise and, all that. But I thought, what a cool way that Planet Zoo 2 is introducing like nature reserves and really honing in on conservation. It'd be a shame to neglect that, right? So I want to gather as many of those people Luke has been wrangling, and I want to come up with a project where we all kind of like tackle an animal, maybe 2, maybe 3, depending on how much people are streaming. And we do this big conservation project. Like we each individually build for like a different animal each. We all release them into these reserves. We all design them. And then we come together and we like statistically combine all that. And we're like, right, this is what we've done together. We've built for this animal, this animal, this animal, this animal, this animal. We've helped in this way. Again, I need to flesh that out quite a lot. But that is the plan. However, I also found out that Luke was at Frontier, a bit like me in March, and he was talking about Jingle Jam to Frontier. So I'm hoping all these collective interests are going to come together. No worries, Ooze. Safe travels. We'll speak to you later, yeah? So, I've got some planning to do later in the year. Charity work. Hell yeah, dragon. Yeah, boy. I aim to make this Jingle Jam even better than the last. And last year's was really good. Really fun. But like I say, I'm constantly wanting to find more and more people in the Planet Zoo community here on Twitch. Because for years, it felt pretty lonely. And the majority of the people I followed were all YouTube orientated. But more and more people have been playing Planet Zoo or coming back to Planet Zoo since the Zoo 2 release, announcement, sorry. So it's been really fun finding more and more people and growing that community. And then, like I say, Luke is obviously looking for those people as well to join for Jingle Jam if they want to. Maybe not even this year, but future years. And then obviously There's a frontier element to that I'm not aware of. Luke is teasing me with that. So yeah, hopefully we can all come together and do some really good things this year. Damn well you are, Dragon. Damn well you are. I'm liking this. This is turning out well, by the way. So yeah. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. It's Clefairy. Fuck! Gemma really likes that. From the old Vine days, that was. How are you today? How is the rest of Dave the Diver? I wonder if there'll be more conservation gameplay, like training natural behaviors, so they could be released in the future, more detailed breeding programs, even artificial insemination. Your expertise. Maybe using zoo funds to fund things like anti-poaching, cleaning rivers, etc. I don't know. All I know is you don't just have the nature reserves immediately. You have to like do things within your zoo to unlock that. You have to reach some conservation level goals within your zoo. And then you can make the nature reserves. I don't know what those goals are. Maybe you have to breed a significant amount of the species or something. I'd never played Dave the Diver, but I'm glad. Obviously, I know you weren't sure what to play, and it was between Dredge and that. But obviously, your expression when you were reading Dave the Diver was like much more excitable than Dread at the time, so it just seemed like the better fit. Sad it wasn't. But I'm kind of glad you guinea pigged it, because people have often said that I should play Dave the Diver. Too much reading. I'm not a fan of that myself. It looked pretty funny though. Very humorous game. But yeah, no, Gemma is dyslexic, so you can imagine a game that forces you to read a hell of a lot would be a problem. I think I'm just illiterate, to be honest. What did you end up playing? Did you play Dredge instead, or something else? But yeah, no, the fact that you went live and you were like, I've got this whole library of games and I just don't know what to play. And then I was like, are any of them, you know, instigating that dopamine? And you were like, not really. I was like, okay. Is there any genres you like? And you're like, yeah, I do like doing this and that, but nothing's really taking my fancy. I was like, you're going through burnout, I think. Whenever I've opened a game and I have spent no longer than 5 minutes before I've closed it down, I want to play everything but nothing at the same time. And there's nothing that immediately is like, I want to sink some attention into this. I have to step away. I'm like, gaming is not it, clearly, at the moment. Bookshop Simulator. Oh, yeah, quite a lot of people playing that. I love it. You went from reading to, like, just putting them back. Look. I have a... Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to have you join us, Gray. I've heard that's a good game for, like, scratching that, like, OCD itch. You're just organized. Well, if you do join, like I said, I'm gonna, nearer the time, I'm gonna get the big old list of people from Luke who are, like, within the Planet Zoo community, who are actively, like, taking part in Jingle Jam. And then I'm gonna message every one of you. And I'm gonna see what we can do as, like, a collaboration. While obviously keeping our own thing still separate and schedules and goals and whatnot. Before 3-hour streams. I think Luke is just appreciative of, like, anyone taking part. It wouldn't even matter if it was like one day for a couple of hours. Like, it's something, you know. Do you need a spreadsheet? I will need a spreadsheet if you want a spreadsheet with me. That sounds rude. The hell? I need to see if I can do Jingle Jam. Ravens in Planet Zoo 2 having a shared enclosure with wolves. Could be possible. Assuming we get ravens. Right, before I put in the ranger posts, I'm gonna do this myself. Exactly, Davey. Again, if you can only fit in one day of the 2-week period, if you raise £50, even though your heart was set on raising maybe a couple of hundred, anything means everything. It all adds up. We will spread lots of sheets. I almost said cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. That was like instinctive unhingedness at the back of my mind then. Hi, Drake. Thank you, sir. I'm already a part of the Jingle Jam stream team, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean like a separate one? I hear gibbons. What the hell? Yeah, I joined the Jingle Jam stream team. And what was nice is every day when I ended stream, I would find someone else in that stream team. It wouldn't always be WWF people either. What was kind of funny was everyone who I rated who were supporting for WWF, not everyone, I suppose the majority, were like zookeepers at some stage. They were or they are. I was like, this is really cool. But no, I visited other streams and like people raising money for other charities. It was cool. I've never set my own up though. When you set up your donation page, you can add people as part of a group. Maybe Luke's got something planned for that. Again, my reach, I guess, my goal is to get us to do a collaborative fun thing on Zoo 2. In terms of the actual like charity side of things, that's a Luke thing. I wouldn't know where to start with that. Right, now for the dreaded thing, which is going to actually undo a lot of my stuff. Hopefully not. The ranger post, and I've built a lovely little area for it right near the nest. Raven's as smart as fuck, so it wouldn't surprise me. I'd love to help you. Hell yeah. Well, again, the more people on board, the better. But don't by any means let that pressure you. If you can't join Jingle Jam, like, don't. Oh my god, they do move in herds. Even these things. Oh, actually wasn't too bad. Usually placing things like that, like, completely ruins the terrain around it, so. Ooze. Get in there, my friend. I'm crying now, Daz, because you said that line. What line? What did I say? Ravens even play with wolf cubs by grabbing a stick and playing tug of war with cubs. That's cool. Oh, they do move in herds. Yeah. 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 Do 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 do. Right, I'm gonna have to do my own little shenanigans here which is fine. I'm gonna save it though, because I think I've got the the enclosure how they like it. You still have neglected to see that. So I'm gonna do something a little funny here. A little trick up my sleeve. That's cool that you can actually see the dilos now. Before they never had a reason to be over here. Yeah, so the trick is, I'm gonna drop this one. As close to this as possible. It should register that and then incorporate it within the existing group's territory. How are you doing for space though? Got a lot of area, got a lot of cover, pasture. Water's pretty much on the spot, as is wetland. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could add some more rocks. But I don't want to ruin the equilibrium we have here. Huh? You've actively run away from it. Oh my god, who's this surrounded? I wonder if I can make them follow me. I mean, I can, but like... I also don't want to break anything. They can walk up here, they just choose not to. Oh, but that one is following me. Could it be this rock, maybe? Maybe that rock was causing some problems. That wasn't a rock I placed either. That was a bouldery wastes. Can't access it due to hitboxes. Yeah, no, I don't see why not. They're being very finicky with that, I think. I kind of need to, like... Again, kind of get them over there. I may try tranking again. That's the arrival helicopter. That won't do. Right. We should try some things. I know we're obstructed by the actual feeder. But surely that should be in the territory still. If not, I'm going to have to move the feeder elsewhere. It's not a big deal, but it was quite cool having it up there. All it does is spawn the goats. They don't actually eat from it. They do that here. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo-doo. Two hours. Oh, 2 hours, chat.
Asset in transit.
Come on. Again, if you don't work, it's not the end of the world. I will move it.
Asset transported.
Yeah, no, that is very strange, so... Very bizarre. I shall put you here instead. Do 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 do. Daz, Daz, Daz. This is something very important I have to remind you of. This should be good. Go on. Thank you, Bob. Told you it'd be good. Right, everything is still within that circle, which is good. And they're 100% happy. Now, up here... I'm actually going to place a tree or two. What's a good one to use? This is something I thought about with Planet Zoo 2's Nature Brush. I'm gonna love the fact that we can just like delegate immediately like all of this, but there are gonna be a lot of times where I just want to individually place things still. I think the nature brush is going to be good for like long grasses and bushes and shrubs and wildflowers and stuff. But trees, I'm still probably going to place myself. Unless it's backdrop. Yeah, I quite like that. I've made a rule for myself, no foliage brush in habitats. Wait, really? You surely don't mean to individually place all the grass pieces again, do you? Like I'm doing right now. Would you not at the very least get the grass in that way you want it? And then do all the intricate detailing for other things. Oh, that's terrain brush. Oh yeah, I suppose it would be. Just long grass. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm undecided. I might be like you, actually. I might just use the nature brush for, like, scenery. For zoo scenery. But, like, still individually place plants and such, yeah. We'll see. Haven't quite figured that out. I think that is the fun for me. I like just being specific with the everything I place. I wouldn't want that taken away from me. But it's very good for new people. I'd feel very disconnected from habitats that I just brushed in it. Yeah, I get you. You make a very good point, sir. Yeah, in my mind, I was like combining like long grass with the nature brush. But you're right, that would be terrain brush. So I might end up doing the same as you. Do, 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 do. All I want to do, my only hope for Planet Zoo 2 is, at the moment, I spend weeks making a habitat for an animal. We make it look as nice as we can. We add all the little details. We add an animal. You guys name the animals. They breed. The babies grow up almost immediately because even with 5 times slower aging, it's very quick. And then the minute we're done, we just move on. So I would love more reason to just stop and stare and look at what we've built. Look at the animals that we have. I want that level of just, I guess... What's the word for it?
Dinosaur.
That's not the word.
Dinosaur.
Nope. Attachment. That's the word. That's the word. How you doing, Taya? You doing good? Welcome back, Lukey. Yeah, attachment's the word. I've got off work an hour early. Oh, hell yeah. That's always a win. I don't think we're gonna get it. I'd be so thrilled if I was wrong. But I've always wanted something similar to the Zoo Tycoon 2 Zookeeper mode. Basically what this game has. As well. I would love to set up my zoo, manage it properly with the staff, but I would love at times to just wander around and clean up after our animals, look after them. It's interesting in a game that has scaling. There's a particular type of grass that you just can't scale. Unscalable. Be-ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-boo. What's that like? Most I get is 4 hours late at 5:30 on a Monday. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. There'll be too much clipping if I do that. Right. And we grab this. This I can scale, which is nice. I wish there was a nest variation that just didn't have that border. Sometimes I think a nest that's just naturally open on the dirt just looks realistic in terms of nest's sake. I don't always want to, like, create these kind of borders. Do, do, do. Right, and then we could do some more intricate things now. Mainly ferns. I do love a fern. Love a good fern. I said a hell yeah to the fern. What's your plan now then, Taya? Now that you're off work. I keep hearing the clippity clops of goats. Oh, I definitely think I should have some of these back here, shouldn't I? I do like utilizing these. Near nests. I'm gonna go with that one though. Yeah, kind of. I wanted. Hold on. Bugger me. Let's try that again. I wanted that like fallen branch to be kind of hidden away in the grass. Yeah, that's quite nice. I don't know what that was. Excuse me. We have these fans kind of like just hanging over the top. I may have to nip to the toilet again soon. I thought it'd be a good idea to have a kebab yesterday, and I regret it. I feel like I should have a bit of tree shade here as well. I'm not sure which tree to use though. Bah, bah, bah. The alternate oak tree could do wonders. Let's see what else we have. Always, bub. Always. Yeah, no, I'd not had one in a long time, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna treat myself. It's been a while. I had it, and then I thought, while that was tasty, I'm like, ugh. My gut does not agree. Very fatty. You sound like my mom! Read the room, I guess. Hello, milkshake. How you doing? Universe is in balance once more. You love my building streams. I want that at the back, actually. I get this thing with Jurassic sometimes that, like, my cursor just vanishes into the void. I don't know where it goes, but... Do I like voids? Not particularly. It's not Daz when you're not managing a building. Pasta. It's also just reset to the very top of the foliage menu, like... I do hate voids. They literally take. They do not give. I used to have a bug, a little glitch in this game, where my staff would be driving along, and then they would just disappear. They would vanish into the void. I don't know where they went. I don't know how they got there. But poof, they were gone. I hate when games do that, resetting the menu for no reason. I never get it in Zoo, funnily enough. It's only this game I have it. I really like these trees. I think I'll have them between rockwork. I need to kind of build out this area a bit more as well. I'm not putting anything specific here, but it needs a little tidy up. Hello, Snowflake. How are you? Do. Yeah, I may have to dip to the toilet in a minute. Don't think I can hold on anymore. I have been ruined! Do. 99% wetland. You're missing. Is that just a territory thing? That can't be an obstruction thing, surely. Oh, it is. That log. Although this one's going around the other side. Yes, you know, that is... I just love you, and I miss you. They don't walk under it, though. Turn off collision, they will. Forgot about that. Did you see there's officially a new monkey? I did not know. Only 2 work days until we leave for a road trip. Ooh, very nice. They say they're missing water now. How is that possible? Stupid work. Very busy day today, is it, mate? Right, be right back, actually. I need the toilet, like, desperately, so... Real life update. Give us a new monkey in the Congo. I'd love to see what it looks like when I get back from the loo. So yeah, be right back. I won't be long, hopefully. That'd be better. Oh shit, it's all gone to pot. No, Dracus. Not busy, just annoying. It's actually not as bad as I thought. I jumped to the gun there, I think.
I'm driving. Copy.
Let's look at this monkey. Oh my god, that's weirdly like cute but oddly terrifying. Its existence was known before, but this time it's been properly studied. Assy. Right, back to business. I gave a save because I didn't before I went to the loo. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get your meaning. It's been made official, essentially. Do. I wouldn't mind some like bigger ferns below here. That is what I was trying to say. Yeah, I get you. Probably so many. Especially in the ocean. More than anywhere else in the world. Do. Bye. Sebastian, oh my god. Very cool to see things like sea cucumbers, lobsters. 5% of the comments are Spanish, so you can't really hear what the big brain people are saying. It's just nice to observe. Unfortunately, this grass comes with collision on. So I'm going to make sure that's disabled so that they can actually walk by here. Hell yeah. I feel like collision should be off by default, and it should be something you can enable where you need it to be enabled. The fact that grass, of all things, has it on by default is really weird. Because if you don't realize, you have to come back later and like click on every individual piece and turn it off. Very painful every time. Oh, yeah, boy. They actually used it. Nice. Do 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 do. Same here. Collision off. Collision off. Just trying to detail some of this groundwater a bit better. I think this is looking nice. Very different from how I've ever done a Dilo build before. It makes sense that the collision is on by default, as it's supposed to ensure everything works properly. On grass. That's at least how I see it. Yeah, I get it with like scenery pieces. With walls and stuff like that. But I feel like foliage, like grass, shouldn't have it on by default. Trees I get. I don't know. Again, specifically grass is just a weird one for me. That's assuming everything has it on by default. Some things might not. I don't know. Do 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 do. What if it's poisonous grass? Well, they're not gonna eat it. They're carnivores, man. Which doesn't have it on by default? I said assuming. I don't know. There might be one that does. I don't know if everything has it on by default or not. Or if there are exceptions to the rule. Cool. I do want to clean up around the water a little bit. Around the water. Have some reeds, I think. I haven't got any reeds in here, have I? Although I don't know if this takes away from their water that I've put down and they're going to kick off. This one doesn't have collision on. Although it's grayed out anyway, so you can't even turn it on or off. It's weird that this grass has no collision property at all, but the smaller one does. That has no collision, but that does. I don't know. I think it's strange, personally, even if you don't. I have an important question. Go on. I'm waiting. There's the important question, mate. Not seeing one. Yeah, these don't have collision on them either. The reeds. How peculiar. Well, Bob, when you finally work up the courage to ask me an important question, let me know. Drop it in the chat. Now, this is deep water, so they shouldn't complain. Is your chat frozen? No? I'm just not seeing an important question. I'm still not reading an important question. Still waiting. I don't like the angle snap there. Oh, yeah, no, I read a question, but I didn't read an important question. That's my point. I was told it was a very important question. For that, I'm still waiting. You understood me. You understood the assignment, yeah? Do you say northern grass, southern grass? Bob might be linguistican. Nah, he just likes attention. I thought it was a good reaction. I giggled. Good. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, in the south, we say grass. But up north, they say grass. Ass. Bath. Bath. Water. Water. Bottle of water. I could go on. Jaws. I think royalty might. Now wetlands impacted. I think the territory is all right. I know how to fix it, so it's fine. But I think the territory doesn't quite fill the space yet. It's like a little bit less. So when they move over here, it takes away from over here, and they're like, eh. Which is actually something I hate. That made things worse, huh? Hello, Dutch. Long shift again. I love how the city of Bath is located on some geothermal springs, which caused it to get bath houses in the Roman era. I presumed older bathing stuff too. Sadly, those got built over by the Romans, so no way to confirm. Cannot confirm. You are very fickle beasts. You know that. Right. We have fixed it again, but stop it. Stop it! Can't bring civilization to the British, so let's pave over all the good shit before leaving. I respect that. Cool! Right, what other little details can we add? We've tidied up the ranger station. We've made them a nest as well. We've got a bit of a, like, underpass here they can walk under. We've seen them do it. Maybe some more rocks. Although with how, like, finicky they're being with this space, I'm really not sure. Bob Bob.
Neck frills, which fan outwards in a mesmerizing display of color as they prepare to attack.
Let's make it sure the view is good enough. That was the dinosaurs I was talking about. Diddly-doo. There's more of them noticing a cool bathing sanctuary and claiming it for themselves. I think something I need to do is put that kind of tree line. I do have some...
Kindly ask you to pay careful attention to all safety directions as we make our way through the
some inspiration that I can use. Yeah, look, you actually get to see the dilos, but you still have that elusiveness, that tall grass, that thick bog elsewhere along the fencing. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, let me look at my images. Almost an hour. Ooh. Ooh, stinky. There are other... things like this. I said it. I got tag collision off. I have a lumbar pillow in my chair, but I swear it makes my back worse. I just feel uncomfortable. But I feel like without it, I'm not sitting up straight all the time. I don't want it. British style did a lot from the Romans. You made this? Yoink. That is very British of us. To yoink something that wasn't ours. I think we could do is some more like little rocks here and there, can't we? I think history is just literally everyone yoinking from one another. I don't think there's many countries or civilizations that were completely original. Like 100% original. There will be aspects that were, but taking what was left behind is a pretty common thing, no? Good stuff gets yoinked, bad stuff forgotten. Do. I can't wait for the new like pebbles and stuff in Zoo 2. That's a good point, Gray. I think... Oh, I don't know. It could be terrain brush. But the little pebbles might be nature brush. Would you place them individually? I think that might be terrain brush, though. I don't know. I'm trying to think where the exceptions will be. Like the fact that electric cars actually existed before petrol ones, but petrol was way more cost efficient, so one in the end. Yeah, you'll place little pebbles individually. I think I will in certain areas that need them, but if I need bulk, I'm not doing it individually. I'd rather use the nature brush. If it is tied to the nature brush. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. You guys like your history then, I take it? I feel this area could be a lot nicer, couldn't it? Not with that, though. Doodle-loo-loo-loo-loo. I do like history, yeah. I'm in my master's for archaeology, so I'd hope I like history. Maybe you're just different. You're there for shits and gigs, you know? What's wrong with you now? Wetland again. Why have you, like, abandoned this whole area over here? I think it's because the territory's leaking out here, which is something we've had before. They've abandoned all the wetland area over here. Yeah, the Dark Ages... Historical snobbery. Not a line of discussion I thought we'd get into playing a Jurassic game. Also, I'm noticing the rock work is actually helping with that. Maybe I should go the whole way. The whole hog. The whole hog. Yes. See if this works, because if this does, like, cut off the territory, snips it, then they're more likely to, like, hold on to the bit on the other side. This is what I did in the last park, actually, for our ceratopsids. Well, for most things. Any custom barrier with a gap, territory will just leak on through. But if you have like a hard wall, then they're okay a lot of the time. Territory's a fickle thing. Do. But if I line the entire bottom of our custom fencing with this thin layer of rock, which I have scaled down to the lowest it could be. It should maybe, hopefully, help with the territory. Do 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 do. I don't know what animal I'm going to build for next. It might be the two that were introduced to us. Reintroduced to us this week. Maybe kind of get like herbivore, carnivore, herbivore, carnivore. Maybe. Wherever the wind takes me, I suppose. Do. Right, here doesn't matter so much because we can't even see it. So I'm just gonna like... do this. Do do. Has this helped? That is the question. I mean, it is. That has absolutely helped. Right. So I need to continue this. That's good to know. I need to remember this for future builds. Do do do. Lining the base of custom barrier with rock will result in a snippening of their territory. Which is something we want, because as the territory leaks through the barrier, it's going into areas they can't even reach, and it's coming out of areas that they should be reaching. Rough Rock 3. Do 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 do.
I like that boulder.
Thank
That is a
you.
nice boulder.
Glad you do. I'm gonna have to tidy up some of it though. For sure, for sure. But this will help massively, I think. I also need to go to where the water is, because we have some problems there as well. Yeah, I need to do it like all below. There we go. That should be alright. Let's find out, shall we? You are still leaking right here. right between these two. Which is surprising, because there is rock there. But I'm going to have some more kind of risen rocks, I think. Do, do, do. Hey! Right, you need to go expand your territory now because you're being ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, I have just essentially snapped off their territory leak. So whatever was leaking out there should be redistributed in here, hopefully. Because now pasture and wetland is lacking, because there's loads of it over there. There is a dilo here though, so I'm hoping this one expands it. Thank you, Iridan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to make like a little wetland shallows that came right off the back of that lake. I guess the difficulty is, right, with Planet Zoo, I can very easily make every habitat look distinctly different, and I can use real life examples as inspiration. No such thing for this game. So it's quite a fun challenge, I suppose, to attempt making everything look distinctly different. Right, they are not going the way I'd hoped, but you are actually expanding, which is nice. What I want to do now is kind of clean up that blending. 45 minutes chat, and then you really should pay attention. See what we get. Oh, what? What the hell's a panopticon? A visual labyrinth. That was very fancy wording for here. We could barely speak simple words in this community. Let alone ooh la la fancy ones. I sniff something fishy. What you sniffing, bro? Four-syllable words are pushing. Yeah. I said, ooh. This is a better terrain brush. The shit I was using. It's a pretty cool concept. It basically, from a central point, you can see everything around you. I do like that concept. As if something fishy. Wait a second. He's making it seem like he knows. Me? I've never known anything. I like that, but I don't like the clipping. Let's try that. They are 100% happy again. We do have some leaks again, though. It's because I didn't fully commit to this, did I? I've never known anything. Ever. Do, 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 do. A leek farmer? I'm not a far-fetched. Hey, that's your assumption. I just said pay attention to 2 o'clock. Because the Zoopedia is getting an update. What you take from that is up to you. Zygodactyl. What the hell is that? Is that a word? Or have we just made that up? Pretty cool word, to be honest. We're getting sued. You are, Bob, I'm afraid. I didn't want to be the one to tell you. It's already past 2 o'clock. It's 7:30. Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is my stream, So you live in my world, where it's currently 1:21 p.m. Your world don't exist. But they assured me. This could have been prevented if you had actually, like, asked me an important question earlier. But you lied to me. So I'll see you in court. Do 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 do. Right, how can I keep this a bit like that actually? I wanted a little bit of visibility there, but not crazy amounts. Are they still content? Have I really got to go the whole way around with this? Seems a little extreme. It's important to me. I am going to have to go the whole way with this. Shit. Shit. An important lesson's been learned here. Custom barriers in this game are still fun to make like they are in a zoo, but they have their flaws. How far have I gone with this? I went a little nuts there, I'm not gonna lie. I went a little zany, a little crazy. It was important to me. That's nice, dear. How's that? Now over there? Oh, you scoundrels! This is insane. I mean, they're still happy, so it's not the end of the world, but the next time you eat oatmeal and tastes a bit off. I did it. I don't eat oatmeal, so I think I'm safe. You missed the spot. Thank you, dear. Where would I be without you? Over there, I don't mind. It's so long as it doesn't, like, loop all the way back round. That is a little far-fetched to me. A little extreme. Do, 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 do. Let's have a look. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it might be the actual habitat gate. Funnily enough. When you upload something to a workshop, does it show? I actually don't know that question. In regards to this game, at least. Does it show the entire piece count? Let me have a look at my own workshop. There we go. Fixed. Again. Blueprints. It tells you the price. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, weirdly, buildings don't seem to. But scenery does. When I hover over building, it tells you what's included. And the cost. But scenery, 198 objects. This isn't mine, but yeah, there's 1,104 objects. So if it's tied to a building, it doesn't seem to tell you. But if it's not, if it's scenery, it will tell you. You want to brick someone's PC? Is that what you're saying? Like, surprise, mother trucker. Hypothetically. That is dastardly and evil. Very clever, though. Hypothetically, of course, of course. I don't have the game or a PC, so I couldn't if I wanted to. Buy a supercomputer to crash Daz's. I respect the commitment. At the cost. I also think you're a little bit silly. Do. I love that this tree line cuts off the sun as it does. Eventually you won't see the track for the ride at all. There's a chicken in my face. I forgot that I can pilot one. I go off the rail. That's not what I want though. I want a set of new cars. I want to see the Dilophosaurus from that perspective. Again, just keeping this completely secluded. Where's my Oh, that's quite cool. Just that in the break of the foliage. Dilophosaurus. I actually have fun using the rides in this. I don't in Planet Zoo. I hope in Planet Zoo 2 I do. Where am I? You like it, yeah? Yeah, I wanted a habitat that was like just there was no pathing at all, and you could only get to see them from the ride. Because if we go dino visibility, I always forget which one that is. Yeah, the circle follows the car. I do want to have some lookout towers today as well. Add them. Right above the tree canopies, just looking out to various paddocks. The Dilo is my favorite dinosaur. You enjoy it, yeah? Let's have a look. Let's get the proper experience, shall we? Welcome back, Ooze. I feel like this is what an overgrown, dilapidated park should look like. We're getting there. And of course, among all this, we have the free roaming compy as well. That could just jump in front of the car at any moment. They haven't fixed the speakers for the ride yet. They do work, but only when they enter territories. You'll hear it in a minute. Unless you meant that sound alert.
Closely, for we are now in the habitat of the compy.
I thought you said compy then. I was like, what?
Despite its minute size, Compsognathus is an accomplished predator, more commonly known as the compy. This
Shut up, motorbike!
is one of, if not the fastest bipedal dinosaurs to have ever existed.
The fastest bipedal dinosaurs to ever have existed. That grass will need cutting back because that just went right through my camera. And there we have our actual compy nests. I doubt we'll see any.
150 million years ago, Compsognathus thrived as one of the top land predators in a rather unfamiliar European landscape. A dry, tropical archipelago with lagoons, beaches, and coral reefs.
Lagoons. Here comes our sign. Dilophosaurus dinosaur encounter. This is just another day of Florida. POV, Everglades tour. And now we look at our window. And we see if we can spot any.
Here at the park, it is our duty to mitigate damage and injury during a hurricane strike. Our weather forecasts provide us with a small
There's none feeding right now.
allowing us time to relay any important instructions to our park guests.
It might be like the film. Might not see any. They sometimes congregate around that food. But this is part of the experience, you know? You just might not see him at all.
As the vehicle will often traverse across difficult terrain, it is important that you keep your seatbelts fastened.
Do you know what actually is sad? When the territory was leaking through the barrier and over the track, when the car enters the territory, it talks about the Dilophosaurus. Because I've snipped that away now, he doesn't talk about it. Now we just have to escape the car and hug a Triceratops. So I may delete some of that rock under... I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I feel like where the sign is, up to the feeder, some territory leaking out would be a good thing for the experience. So long as it doesn't ruin, like, their needs. And they forget about other places. Truly the movie experience. You're damn right. Hoppen sesame. It's talking about the Parasaurolophus. You just can't hear it because of the rain. I love how elusive they're being. They're like, you don't get to look at me. No expense spared. There is loads of ornithomimus up here, actually. Chilling. Then obviously we have our guest walk area up there. Not that they use it yet, but... And here we have some of the paras. What's a Dilophosaurus? Well, the raid's kick.
Parasaurolophus is best known for its extraordinary head adornment. The crest curves upwards and back over the skull, connecting this hollow structure to the hadrosaur's nostrils.
Very good close look at them. That's pretty much it. There was a couple of things I did want to do there, though. There was some grass clipping along the track. And I may allow the territory to leak slightly near the rails. Where was that grass like colliding? I think it was right before this trail, wasn't it? I think it was this. I'll come back to that. Ah, it was this. Yes. A tad bit close. Okay. Right. So here's our sign. A little sign reveal. What happens if I delete that? Oh, they're still not happy. They can't make their minds up. However, that's now leaking through. Oh, we might not hear it here. But that leaking through that one little gap by the feeder of all things, that could be really good. Have we got some new cars coming? Because we can test it. I'm realizing all the pasture and wetland they like is more over to that side. $14 I might pee before that, actually. I just want to see some cars and experience if we get a change there. Yeah, I see some cars. I'm in the right car, I hope. Yeah. Here we go again.
Despite its minute size, Compsognathus is an accomplished predator. More commonly known as the compy, this nimble little carnivore is one of, if not the, fastest bipedal dinosaurs to have ever existed.
Sign reveal. Oh, when we get close to the feeder, we should hear some dialogue now. If this works the way I think it does.
Now we carefully enter Dilophosaurus territory.
There it is.
One of the earliest carnivores, we now know Dilophosaurus is actually poisonous.
There it is.
Spitting its venom at its prey, causing blindness and eventually paralysis, allowing the carnivore to eat at its leisure.
So, that's a good thing to test. Having some of that territory leak outside is a good thing. And obviously we have controlled how much of that leaks out as well. Obviously, it's different to Planet Zoo where you have a traversable total amount of space that is considered their habitat. This is all territory based. So they will only announce when they're in the territory. The compies are free roaming and have a large one, so they talk about them. The dilos they only speak about because it leaks through that tiny bit of fencing. And obviously they talk about the Ornithomimus and Parasaurolophus because they're in there with them. Right, I had to fix your shit, apparently. Away I go, nice ooze. The game is telling me to get rid of some cover. Which I don't like doing. But who am I to argue? It's because they keep going around the whole thing in a giant circle. So their needs are constantly changing here. We have the pasture just about sorted again. Next is wetland. Annoyingly, I thought I had this all figured out, because we did. But here we are back at it. And as one goes up, another one goes down. Yeah, see, look, they're like missing all of this area. Should I just like take a couple out? 10 minutes! Yeah. Because I feel like I'm ruining my build. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should I get down to 10? 4 and 11 I might get rid of. They've not been named by anyone. I'll save just before in case this doesn't fix the problem and I've just got rid of them for nothing. But they have not been named, so... Are we excited to see an animal? No, I'll go pee. While they get rid of those dilos. I'll go pee.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation underway.
Right, I'm back. Of course not. Who cares about animals when we can have boats? You and your boats. Also, that did improve. It's not quite exactly where I want it to be, but it definitely improved. It's difficult. You have to try make every part of the space you've built meet those area needs. Every single part of it. Otherwise they proper whine and cry. Right. We're in the good books again. Are you talking about us? Always. Of course, of course. Right, so we now have 10 dilos instead of 12. But I think that'd be better for us overall. Yeah, look, they've I don't know if it's the fault of the territory leak. But they have abandoned like a giant section of this. But they do wander around it all the time. So. Yes. Yes. Right. I think they're content unless they surprise me again. But I do want to kind of like flesh out this area. See how we're kind of stitching together these three zones? The visitor's village, the Dilophosaurus, the lake, and also the The giant herbivore paddock. We are stitching it all together. I just need to clean up my staff facilities. I don't know if I want to make custom buildings or just use what's there. I have no inspiration when it comes to Jurassic buildings at the moment. Which is why I'm heavily focusing on the ride aspect and the dinosaurs. Give me 2 seconds again. Just need to quickly go check something. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. This is what our park's looking like at the moment. I don't know where we shall build next. I'd have just basing everything on like pachyderm houses. What, even staff facilities? Do. 1 minute chat. These are all happy. Ad break? Absolutely not. Fuck off. Oh, you meant like backstages for dinosaurs? Yeah, my last project, I tried to do that a lot. Backstage doesn't make sense for this theme. This idea. That is rude, so I've said no. We're gonna take a little break, chat, to look at the new animal. We got 7 animals on Tuesday instead of the 8 because here it is.
Meet the African leopard, the stealthy superstar of the savannah. Their golden coats and iconic rose-shaped spots help them move undetected through their environment. When you do catch a glimpse, it's a moment you won't forget. In zoos, a well-designed habitat will support the leopard's welfare in various ways, such as providing enrichment to encourage their natural behaviors. These big cats are incredibly gifted climbers, so providing well-placed platforms gives your guests a chance to witness this breathtaking skill up close. In the Great Rift Valley Reserve, leopards are able to thrive in multiple ecosystems, such as dense forests or even wetlands. And unlike lions, they typically live a more solitary life. unless they have little ones in tow. By establishing and tending to these natural spaces, you will be able to help your animals thrive out in the wilderness they call home.
There you go. The leopard is coming back. Do, do, do. The African leopard. You guys had some good guesses. But yeah, another big cat. I've already got a good image of it as well. Do, do, do. We could do that. Val will be happy. It is another cat. There it is. Did you see it? The climbing down the structure. How cool that was. Do, do, do. Which shows you just like, you know, in Planet Zoo 1, everything climbs in the same way. Pretty much. There's very few exceptions when they're climbing up a pole or a piece of climbing structure that you've made. There's very rare exceptions where it looks different. For the most part, it's the same animation. But you could see very clearly from this just how different the chimpanzees are from like the leopard. Chimpanzee. So pretty. These are our 3 cats at the moment, chat. We have our lion. We have our Sumatran tiger. We have our African leopard. All good, Gray. Thank you for popping in today and being with us. I appreciate it. Do, do, do. We have one more thing to do, chat. Can you guess what it is? We need to go to the Zoopedia. I think I know what we're getting next week. That is a lot. Again, no birds, which is crazy. But that is a lot of aquatics. So I think we might be getting... You know how we kind of guessed every 2 weeks there would be a feature focus? I think aquatics might be next. Hey, welcome back, Dracus. We just showed off the new animal. Back, front. Do, 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 do. Right? Alright, there we go. Set to post all of that. Yeah, I could play the video again in a moment if you want. Once we're out of ads. For those who were not here at 2. But we have the African leopard returning. Looks gorgeous. Nice. There's a lot more to it than that. They showed off a lot of new animations. But essentially... There it is, mate. There it is. We were saying Val's gonna be happy because there's another cat. So we now have the leopard, the tiger, and the lion. Do do. Paul's just messaged. How dare you? How are you keeping these secret? Petition Frontier for less cats. No, we just got a petition for no sand cat, mate. Just the one. Right. Cool. I think I'm gonna improve this. And yeah, we'll play the video again in a moment if you want to watch that. But we were saying as well, if we look at next week's, hold on. Yeah, there's no birds on that list again. But there's a considerable amount of aquatics. And we've gone back up to 9 reveals. So we were 9, 8, 8. And then this week we were 7 on Tuesday and 1 today. And then next week's 9 again. You like the leopard climbing? Yeah, it's very realistic. I was saying, it's very good because Planet Zoo 1 basically had a very default climbing animation for pretty much anything. There were some slight exceptions. But everything pretty much just like climbed in a very similar way. But if you look at like the chimpanzee and the leopard in Zoo 2, they're nothing alike in the way that they climb. Or scale down things. Yeah. Yar. So we have 9 exciting animals to look forward to next week. I don't know if there will be a feature focus. But with that many aquatic boxes, our theory might happen. A little theory that we had. I know, before you say anything, I don't know. I might near the time, but I don't know now. We have a theory? Yeah. Pretty good one. What's the theory? We did the first feature focus, which was all about the breeding. It showed off the line for the first time. It talked about how their breeding cycle is different from that of penguins and crocodiles. And right at the very end of that feature focus, it teased aquatics. It showed the black-tip reef shark, and it said next time we'll be diving under or whatever. I don't remember the exact terminology. So we know the next feature focus is aquatics focused. So the theory was the week that drops, there will be a lot of aquatics on the Zoopedia. A bit like that. And we've also said there is a severe lack of birds being announced, being shown. I think they're saving them. I think they're going to have like a week where it's only birds. They're hyping them up. They are severely hyping up birds because they are just keeping them so secret right now. Besides the 2 that are on there and the other 3 that we've seen. So I reckon after the feature focus for aquatics, the next best thing would be aviaries, right? So maybe in that week, we just get a whole week of birds shown. That's the theory. Again, I don't know. So next week takes us to 45 animals. It's nice. Like I say, week 1 we had 9 reveals. Week 2 was 8. Week 3 was 8. Week 4 this week, we had 7 on Tuesday. But they saved the leopard for today because of the animal spotlight video. So it was 8 again. But next week's back to 9. So we calculated that if every week was 8 reveals up until launch, we were looking at over 100 animals and a much bigger base game roster than Zoo 1. But some weeks we're getting more than 8. So when exhibits, I don't know. It definitely needs to be addressed though. That is literally, not technically, but literally the elephant in the room. We want to see exhibits. Because they're showing us a lot of returning exhibit animals. They haven't showed us any new ones yet. So yeah. I'm hoping that is its own feature focus, to be honest. You reckon exhibits before avian? Val! Right, I think now that Val is here, I could do the thing. Good morning. You have been blessed today. You have been blessed. So, are you locked in? Are you locked in? Are you all attention? How much did you pay, Frontier? We were saying that week 1 we had 9 animals revealed for the Zoopedia. Weeks 2, 3 we had 8. But this week we only had 7 on Tuesday because they kept an animal back for today. Of course, I may have known a little something about that. but the animal you'll be very happy with. So, yeah, enjoy. That was disgusting. Right, back to it.
Meet the African leopard, the stealthy superstar of the savannah. Their golden coats and iconic rose-shaped spots help them move undetected through their environment. When you do catch a glimpse, it's a moment you won't forget. In zoos, a well-designed habitat will support the leopard's welfare.
Can we stop? Like, for real.
In various ways, such as providing enrichment to encourage their natural behaviors. These big cats are incredibly gifted climbers, so providing well-placed platforms gives your guests a chance to witness this breathtaking skill up close. In the Great Rift Valley Reserve, leopards are able to thrive in multiple ecosystems, such as dense forests or even wetlands. And unlike lions, they typically live a more solitary life, unless they have little ones in tow. By establishing and tending to these natural spaces, you will be able to help your animals thrive out in the wilderness they call home.
There we go. That's kind of a weird animation. No, that's realistic. Leopards do that when they're scaling down objects.
Up close.
This is very realistic.
Up close.
Not for climbing up things, but scaling down them.
It's a chance to witness this breathtaking skill up close.
This is very realistic.
In the Great Rift Valley.
Yeah, they scale down like that. That's legit how they do it. So yeah, there you go, Val. Hello, Warlock, by the way. You got a cat today. They don't scale down like butt first or head first. Do. I've never seen them do that on vertical objects. Angled, yes. Vertical, no. I'm sorry to say this, Milkshake, but they're the experts. That I've seen that before. That is very realistic. And we were saying how good that is because it's so different from like the chimpanzees climbing animation. Planet Zoo 1's climbing is very uniform, and like most animals just have the same copy and paste with some slight exceptions. But that, like I say, is very realistic for a leopard to do on an object of that kind of surface area. But the chimpanzee is completely different. So that is really cool. Here's a little image of it as well, Val. There you go. That's all good, Warlock. You weren't here. Bob's was deliberate. Cheeky little bastard. But, So we have 3 cats now. We have the African leopard. The Sumatran tiger. And the African lion. All looking really good. Why does it look squint? I think it's just the angle. His pupils look fine. You got that cat as well. All the cats! Don't worry about that one. Yeah, we were also saying Now that we've seen that secret little reveal, the lighting definitely helps with that. We could check next week's. And it's very aquatic focused. We're getting 9 animals revealed next week. Actually, I could check. How many are... So we're getting 2 exhibit box animals. 2 terrestrials. Here's the leopard again, by the way. Really cool sign. Yeah, 2 exhibit, 2 terrestrial, and 5 aquatic. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be a set, like, number. 9, 8, 8, 8, 9 so far. But, you know, I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like another cat. We did have them in Zoo 1. They are returning. But Zoo 1 pretty much had every cat. Besides some really, like, lesser known ones. And the serval as well. But of the big cats, it had all of them. How many will there be in total? No idea. If they keep up this pace, the base game roster completely smashes Zoo 1's launch base game roster out the park. It's going to be like double, if not more. But we have no idea how many we'll end up on. Frontier, are you listening? Give me all the cats. I mean, what did we have? We had 2 tigers, a lion, a cheetah, 3, 4 leopards, a jaguar, the cougar, which I suppose is a mountain lion as well, different name, lynx, caracal, palace cat, sand cat. Did I miss any? I want the Black Panther. Well, the Black Panther is literally just a skin variant of a regular leopard or jaguar. So the fact that we have the African leopard, you'll get a Black Panther. But we do need a jaguar as well. Do. Yeah, the panther isn't its own species. It's just literally a color variant of a leopard. And them showing us the zebras. Well. I just love you. Oh. And I miss you. That's a good question. It did mention different ecosystems. Does that mean the Great Rift Valley will be split into multiple reserves? Maybe it means you could release the leopard into different kinds. You could release it to that one, but also another one. Rather than one splitting out, you could put it in different ones. Maybe, I don't know. You're happy the red panda's in it? There's so many animals that I just think you can't leave that out. Including the giant panda. Polar bear. You know? There's so many. Things like ostrich. What am I doing? Fixing this. Wait, do I already have one? No, I have 2. Where's Loki? Oh yeah, the ocelot. That was one I was missing. Yeah, that was actually the newest as well. We'll have to wait and see, Milkshake. We have no idea. It'll be cool either way.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, so it was Ocelot, Palace Cat, Sand Cat, the Eurasian Lynx, the mountain lion, the puma, the cougar, the clouded leopard, the snow leopard, the Amur leopard, the African leopard, the jaguar, the cheetah, the Siberian tiger, the Bengal tiger, the African leopard. Did I mention the caracal? If I didn't, that's 15 cats that were in Zoo 1. I think. Yeah, you're cool either way. Right, where are our dilos? I did. Okay, so 14. Ugh, that should be rounded out. I think we're almost done with their build, to be honest. I think having 10 of them instead of 12 does help with them having to constantly change their territory, which is annoying. So no, we're learning more and more each week, which is nice. We just learned that the zebras, they're not the only ones, but they taught us that zebras will have unique stripe patterns, each and every one of them. Not one zebra will look the same. But they also showed loads of different color morphs as well. And I swear in the feature focus with the lion, there was a glimpse of like a darker colored lion in the distance. People pointed it out, but I didn't quite see it myself. So I think we're going to get a lot more variants. Yeah, Milkshake. For the zebra, at least. I don't know about anything else. That'd be a lot of tech for one animal. So it probably is more than one thing. I think it's more the zebras are more obvious. Whereas, like, if you had it with a chimpanzee, maybe, like, a patch of fur on one is slightly darker than on the other. On the arm or something. Like, it'd be there, but it wouldn't be as noticeable as, like, the stripe patterns. So, yeah. It'd be safe to assume it's there for all animals. We can kind of see it with the cichlids. You can see it there with the cichlids. And we saw it with the pufferfish in one of the trailers as well. That was good timing. That was good timing. Yeah, those cichlids are nothing alike. So, I imagine there'll be a good amount of variety. Right. Let me check your territory. Oh, it shifted again, brother, man. These are becoming a problem. I let the territory seep out there. So that the game would register you're in their territory and give you facts about the Dilophosaurus as you, like, walk past. But because their territory's leaking, it's taking it away from other places in the habitat. It's only 1%, but still, it's bothering me. Hey, Alburn! I need you to know if there is a person in the chat who uses scissors in the kitchen instead of a knife. Food scissors do exist. Some people cut meat or things with them. Hello, Megs. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I have regular knives, but also scissors. Of course, we only use those scissors on food. We don't use them for other things. Some people use scissors for cutting pizza. Yar. How come? Ah! These stupid dinosaurs! My pizza arrives pre-cut. I think it's more for people that make their own. If you make your own pizza at home, a lot of people have moved on to using scissors to cut it rather than the old-fashioned roller. Some people still do. Diddle it did. Scissors are just two knives stuck together. Is he wrong, though? Anyway, sorry, what was... Why? Why was this a question? Does the concept baffle you, or... Every time I add something, they're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, why? How dare? That's not a bad shout, actually. If the territory's leaking, rather than constantly fiddling with what's inside, not a bad idea, Milkshake. Not a bad idea. It fits the whole vibe as well, I suppose. Definitely to me it's bizarre to use scissors. It's like going against the rules. You may be a traditionalist about tools used in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more common than you were expecting. Well, evidently. Yes, kitchen scissors, often called shears, are highly common and versatile culinary tools. Used from everything from snipping herbs and cutting raw chicken or pizza to spatchcocking poultry. They offer a faster, safer, and less messy alternative to knives for many tasks. Because they are food safe, built with durable stainless steel blades and designed to separate for thorough cleaning, they are considered a staple in a lot of home kitchens. According to community discussions on platforms like Reddit, people widely agree on their usefulness for daily prep, especially for trimming fat off of meats and breaking down poultry. There we go. Hey, Bethan. I got asked if my opinion on kitchen scissors. Olburn was confused by the concept because I don't think they see much of it or they're used to it. But it's very common. People use it, like I say, to cut up chicken, raw chicken, cut many herbs, cut fat off slices of meat, use it to cut pizza. I was gonna say this is not the platform for it. What did you think we were snipping? Hello, Flobe. Old Flobby. See, Bethan calls Blob Blobby, but we've had Flob Flobby the whole time. The context! Did you see the animal, Bethan? Did you see it was in a polar bear? Better luck next time. They will be in the game, it's just a matter of when. Writing my sign. I mostly use scissors for packaging, not gonna lie. Well, they're different scissors. Hello, hello. I tell you what, I'm gonna play that video one more time. Would you like to see it? After that, it's on YouTube. They were talking about history earlier. They were talking about war bringing positive change to the flow of history. I was just vibing with my dialogues, to be honest. For me, it felt like when you and Nadia just go on a tangent about One Piece. Except this time it's scissors. We use the exact same scissors for food or packaging. Oh, we don't. Would you like to see the video, Bethan, if you haven't already? When the weather talk gets dull? Yeah. Yeah, I showed it at 2 o'clock, but a lot of people weren't here, so I'll do it again. Also, as a little... That's the wrong thing. That's asking about scissors. Don't worry about that. Let's try that again. We're getting aquatics next week. A lot of them. I have 2 different scissors as well. Cutting pizza is the main thing. It was cutting pizza or cutting raw chicken. They're the 2 main ones. But some people do it for herbs as well. Because some people can't be trusted with knives. Why are we still talking about this? Look what you've done, old burn. If our theory is true, there might be an aquatic feature focus next week. Because we're getting a shit ton of aquatics shown to us next Tuesday. I don't know. You know, there are close to the time I might know and not be allowed to say anything, but I actually don't know. That is just a working theory. But yeah, no, let me show you the video. I would love the manatee so much. So freaking much. Enjoy.
Meet the African leopard, the stealthy superstar of the savannah. Their golden coats and iconic rose-shaped spots help them move undetected through their environment. When you do catch a glimpse, it's a moment you won't forget. In zoos, a well-designed habitat will support the leopard's welfare in various ways, such as providing enrichment to encourage their natural behaviors. These big cats are incredibly gifted climbers, so providing well-placed platforms gives your guests a chance to witness this breathtaking skill up close. In the Great Rift Valley Reserve, leopards are able to thrive in multiple ecosystems, such as dense forests or even wetlands. And unlike lions, they typically live a more solitary life, unless they have little ones in tow. By establishing and tending to these natural spaces, you will be able to help your animals thrive out in the wilderness they call home.
There you go. Yeah, milkshake, in fairness, it does mention the wetlands being where the hippos were, and the forested areas being where a lot of the other animals were. So there probably are different biomes within a single reserve. I feel like I'm back in Tanzania. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. I was showing actually this and how good all 3 of our cats currently look at. Lions, tigers, leopards. With more to go. Davey, you may huff my chuff. Right, are we close all that now? I have a picture of a leopard in a tree that looks exactly like that. I actually really like this, and I want to continue that through. So yeah, sadly no polar bear this week. Again, it'd be weird to have a game without them though. So same with Warlock's Panda. They will be there. I think there'd be actual riots if there wasn't either of those. Do. A bear showcase. But, you know, the theory was at the end of that lion feature focus where they were talking about like just animal breeding and all that in general, right? At the very end, they show the black tip reef shark in an aquarium and say like, next time we'll be diving deeper, like, you know, making a pun. So we were like, okay, the next feature focus is going to be aquariums. So we were like, does that mean that week we're going to get a lot of aquatics on the Zoopedia that same day? Well, next week we're getting 5, so they could line up, but there's still no birds. They are still hyping them up by concealing them in secrecy. Apart from the 2 that are already on there, and the 3 that we've seen in footage elsewhere. So, we're thinking now, will they wait for the aviary feature focus and the whole week, the whole 8 or 9 animals is solely birds? Could you imagine? Just a bird week. The 3 that we've seen already, plus 6 new ones. My family own a safari company, and when I was going out there on a little trip, check out the supplies, etc. That's one of the coolest sentences I've ever heard. Say that again. How could I add something? You go, yes, I approve. And then go, nah, I changed my mind. You are 100. Why are you 99? Gonna slap the freaking frills off of you. Look. In game, of course. Would I actually benefit from having more? I thought having less would solve my issues, but it's done the opposite. Do you know my favorite tree in this? That's it. Dave, unwrap your willy. That's not Dave. I'm so sorry, ma'am. That's Dave. Oh, you're not even... You don't have a willy either. Mason does. Okay. I DM'd you like 6 different trees at least, alright? It's not my fault, you only remember the one. It's a Dave and Mason. However... Don't ask me twice. You get a report to HR, I am HR, mate. And I say... Suck off the hoop. Show me your willy! What? No valid dinosaurs. I literally saw it. What do you mean? Clip that. That's violent and unprovoked. I fix one thing and butcher another. I give up with this dinosaur. It's a bit of a bitch. Yeah, we just need more. We need more. And I know what I must do. Dave, Davey, Davette, whatever your name may be. I'm gonna have to knock you under. You leave my forest alone. That's there for vibes and atmospherics. We are band-aiding the real issue here, which is that the space I've provided is way bigger than what they need for the number of dinosaurs. How do we fix that? We make more dinosaurs. I also just can't put them anywhere, apparently. Hello? Hello? I go alone, and it's been fine. You're just out on your own on the great... the great Serengeti. Not sure if I got it. Was smoking a ciggy. Well, you've ruined your lungs and our expectations. So well done. 2 for 1. Get some baby dilos. Huge Drago. God, Dave. No, don't go that way, Dave. Dave! Do go that way, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Oh, yeah, look how much environment you have over here. You're thriving. Oh, you cheeky bitch. Look. Can't breed, no eligible partner. Is Mason nothing to you? Oh, because of the storm. Hurricane Katrina just ruined my breeding efforts. And now they're upset I won't breed. Mason's got a faulty willy. Whoa. He must be British because a little bit of rain and he's given up on everything. No, I don't think I will. Dilophosaurus. Also, that is way too intense. Okay, that's better. Do the Katrina dance to Hurricane Katrina. More like Hurricane Tortilla. Have you calmed down now? Yes, Dave. 21%. Hey, that's better than nothing. Get your freak on for me, yeah? Actually, I can make a, create plan. Dave. And Mason. Success rate of 43%. Inheritable skins. Patterns and traits. I've got to do a quiet pause. I've got to intervene. Dave is your brother-in-law? Well. No worries, Dracus, mate. Breathing in the rain sounds almost philosophical. You are now, mate. Different day. You are Duz, uncle. A brother-in-law, sorry. Uncle as well. It's a complicated family. You failed? You're fired. To put it lightly. Easy to remember. Ah, yeah, that is fair then. Fair's fair. Come on. Success me. Success me. Why am I so bad? %43% is still pretty darn good, yet I'm failing every attempt. Base has got faulty equipment. That's come from Dave, so I should take both sides of the story. Failed again! Mason! We cannot be having this. Three people are intervening now. Are you sure this is Mason, Dave? I've lost this role 4 times now. Give Mason Viagra. Fifth time's the charm. There we go. Dave is pleased. More dinosaurs means larger territory, which means they have everything we've built it for them. Oh my god, you just rocketed them over there. You lazy Dave, you're so lazy. You couldn't have walked over there. You just like ping-ponged them over. Yeah, ping-ponged. Same minds. Yeah, that is traversable, so... That wasn't what I need clipped, but thank you for the effort. Oh no. That was such a... You tried moment. You tried. You failed, but you tried. Right, after we've had our babies, I'm gonna leave the habitat, because unless we can think of anything else, it should be fine now. And then I'm gonna clean up that viewing area. Although all it needs is that sign that we have. Plus that murky, swampy look. Oh look, Mason's come over. Oh, there's Dave as well. The whole gang's here. What the hell? Is this a very symbolic birth? I think the next dinosaurs we do build for are going to be the two new ones. I think they can cohabitate. They did in the trailer. Why did you have to say gang? I know what I said. Dino Jesus, everyone's gathering. If I misclicked discard eggs then, I would have been furious. Furious. The time we had left on the nest was the exact same time until an ad break, so I'm speeding it up a bit. Because I do need to go to the loo, so... Let there be babies, and they're very cute. They are adorable. Ooh, we got loads of different skin patterns. Or colorations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
We had a greener one over there as well. Look how cute they are. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Right. When I'm back, we will finish up some details with these. Get this nice and done today. That way next time we stream the game, I can start something new. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I advise everyone to do the same if you need to. Stretch your legs, grab some water. Right, I'm back. Not gonna lie, these little dinosaurs gonna be like 100. Why are you talking? Huh? You said the leopard was 30,000 calories. These are 15. You're trying to eat everything. You try to eat everything. Also, the new Zoopedia teaser is in the Discord. We got loads of these now. This is cool. Oh, that one's definitely a dinosaur. Is it? Did chat get into the Drakenstock? I think they did today. Yeah, no, the new Zoopedia teas. Again, given the fact that we're getting 5 aquatics. I don't know. I don't know what that is. A cowboy? Alright, we're done. You and I, we're done. Right, what else? I'm gonna check my inspiration. Yeah, he stole his stash. I'm very nervous about adding anything else because, well, you've seen their reaction. They proper kick off. I do want to fix some of this though. Lionfish. I weirdly thought one of my guesses for last week was lionfish, or this week, but I think this week makes more sense. I also never would have got the cichlid, to be honest. People were guessing a butterfly fish and an arowana, which were good guesses. I would never would have got the cichlid, the bloodhead cichlid. Originally, I said platypus, so I was way off the mark. But I very quickly, after looking at the ones we already had in game, realized that couldn't be the case. So I was confident it was a fish. I just had no idea what fish. No clue. Dum-dum. You're a fish? Fair enough. That's me told. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking out all of this. I've tried to like post. Goodbye, guys. My time is now. For my brain is done. I've tried to place as many little details as possible. Ferns and small grasses in the surface water. Fallen logs. You will be missed! Malfunction. Daz.exe has just stopped working a long time ago. I said, ooh. What were you all up to, though? How's your day been? What were you all up to? We've gone from ancient histories to the application of kitchen scissors to the new animal reveal of the African leopard, but we've not really discussed you. Same as usual. Pokopia and making sure I don't sweat. What is the temperature today? I've not bothered to check. 29. Let's go up to 30. Saturday though. Ooh, Saturday's looking good. Looking good. You're playing Resident Evil 4 DLC currently. You're working. Slaving away. Oh my god, this. What a shot.
We now know Dilophosaurus is actually poisonous, spitting its venom at its prey, causing blindness and eventually paralysis, allowing the carnivore to feed at its leisure. This makes Dilophosaurus...
I mean, that's true in the Jurassic universe, but I don't think it is IRL. Cinema. Pal World, lost of Pal World. I really did enjoy yesterday, in fairness. I risked it earlier. I nearly ruined everything. I took the dog out because he's been very upset with me. That only my husband's been taking him out. It went well though, yeah? I love Resident Evil, but I cannot play the games. Jump scares have been dropping the controller. Never touch a single thing that we play on the occasional horror stream then. That will do you in. I really like this, actually, this whole area. I'm pretty proud of that. Again, layering loads of different plants. Which reminds me, I want more of them. I had to cut the route shorter than usual as the clouds started to disperse. Here you are. You're the one that I want. I should set up a hardcore server for the Daz chords. Resi 7 had me clutching at pearls. Generally the scariest game I've played. If that's the scariest game you've played, I would love to get you in my seat one day and have you playing games like Madison and Visage and all of those. Bilbo seemed happy enough that I took him out at all. I bet he thought we'd fallen out, and I... What are you doing this for? Suspicious behavior, indeed. To be fair, I don't know about everyone else, but I find playing horror games to be scarier than watching horror games being played. I get very immersed with what I do. So... I love the light hitting the mist. Look at that. You're fine with horror movies and IRL haunted houses and scare actors. Playing horror games makes me tweak. You're probably like me then. You just proper like immerse yourself in them. Right, once we've done this, I want to attempt to do something. And I don't know whether to just use the in-game ones or make my own, to be honest. This is looking cool, though. I'm very happy with this. Way better than it was this morning. That's a little strange to me, so I might fix that. I tried a zombie game with a VR headset once. I don't recommend. I've played Phasmo with VR once. And yes, I was almost in A&E. Cool. We're looking good. I think we're done with the Dilophosaurus. Again, that like sign just appearing is really cool. The announcer talking about Dilophosaurus. This kind of swampy area by their feeder. And how just eerie and like mysterious and secluded this whole space is. With that light shining through the canopy in specific areas. Yeah, I like it. One major thing we have though is that is the only way currently to view those dinosaurs, which is something I do intend. But I think it would be good to have some viewing towers amongst our like tall trees. Our tall trees. The only game VR I like is a Beat Saber. So let's look at our options. All right. We have custom design. We have a new in-gen one. Which, to be fair, does go with our theme. And we have... a Jurassic one. My question is, how have they done this? Making that circular cage, it's not on the custom one. Is this only like available to these ones? You like the middle one? Ah, the custom design is for Jurassic World. Yeah, it's a completely different style. So if I make my own, I can't get that cool, like, completely round. That might be a deal breaker for me. Modern versus old. Modern is that one. Malta is also the old one. Yeah, I think that pretty much... I'm not going to make my own. Because I want that. And that doesn't seem to be there for the custom ones. Unless I'm blind. I am blind. Hold on. It's because there's nothing here. The boxes are empty. Right, okay. Ooh, hold on. What is this one? My OCD could never accept that. Does it have a cannon? I actually think there's a cannon prop in this game. In fact, I know there is. Flo wants to cannon over into the habitat. He can. Isn't it part of the Malta pieces? Have I gone past it? Here it is. Here's the cannon body. And the base. There you go, Flo. We'll get you over, mate. Hello, what's it, Val then? Hello, Nadia. I've called Nadia Val, and I've called Val Nadia. How we doing? The mesh one looks more Jurassic Park 3. A bit rude, is it? It was a mistake. But the last time I called Val Nadia by mistake, she, like, was proper in a huff. She ignored my TikToks as well. She's like, I'm not watching them because you upset me. So I think we're being a little dramatic here, ladies. It could be worse. I could have called you both Warlock. Yeah, you're special little princesses. I know. Sorry, Warlock. I had to throw someone under the bus. You were the first one that came to mind. Special. Oh, they all have this. Because they're meant to connect onto the side of barriers, which we're not doing. Warlock will remember this. I am special because Daz was once more part of my dream last night. Did you give me a quick death at least? Did you just time out Flobe? Floppy! Yes, I did. Warlock, do you think you're God's gift, or is it just the ladies? I was sending you a long story on how my goose, my cat, was following me throughout town. I don't think I am. I know I am. Fuck. I've modded the wrong people. I've modded the wrong people, chat. I'm so sorry this whole time. They've been fighting for the center of attention. He's part of my nightmares now. No longer dreams. I'm the whole shebang. The whole package. Hey, I'm your best fucking mod, bitch. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Poor Dragon, yeah, he's... I think Dragon's the only mod who doesn't think this is his show. I think it's Dragon. Technically, I'm the only mod that gets paid. Can we start that soon, by the way? I'm gonna throw some ideas your way. Right, I want to fix this. Rubbish! Warlock timed out, duh. What's happening? What I'll do on the weekend, then, Nadia, I'll gather up everything. Yeah, technically Decius was the first. Your sloppy seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing.
incoming hurricane.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Can I recolor that? Yeah. Do do do. Nadia, you're the tired third. Do 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 do. Oh, sure, I like them. May I add something else?
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
Oh. I called Warlock a good mod the other day. He was in disbelief.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
They are a bit, yeah. They all help me out, just in different ways, so. Do 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 do. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Yeah, I hear it every time as well. I only fight Warlock. My browser almost crashed when you timed me out. Oops. Really, she doesn't care. Hence the laugh emoji. Sucks to suck. Nah, Val, you did toss hands when there was the debate on who is the biggest One Piece fan. That was thanks to Daz. Whoa! I may have wanted to see some hair pulling. It's not my fault. Sounds like it's a good cat fight. It's always Val and Warlock. It's so boring. I wanted you two. Claw each other's faces off. And no one fights Dragon because what's wrong with you? Why would you? He's too sweet. Plus, it'd be a hate crime. So. I could never fight that man. Cutie patootie. No, I do. I appreciate each and every one of you. And the fact that you're still around, popping in when you can and helping me out. You will help me out in different ways. And then there's Hippo with the 180 sushi. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, my brain has been malfunctioning more than usual.
Please resume your normal activity.
More than frickin' usual. Whoa! Why are there broken bones? Compy, major fracture. Major fracture. Jesus Christ. I love you all, okay? Well, except Flobe. But everyone else? The fuck? Flobe's like, what did I do? Dragon has the most adorable giggle. That sounds almost exactly like polishing a porcelain plate. I'm gonna have to listen out for that, I think. Fuck all of you equally. There he is. Ebenezer Scrooge. Warlock does love us. He would never say it. I tolerate a select few. That's pretty good in his books. If you're on that list, well done. You're so delusional, my sweet summer child. Warlock is playing a very patient game. He's just waiting for the day that I give him permission to just ban everyone. Then he'll suddenly not tolerate a single one of you. That day will never come, but, you know. I was trying to go for the joke of mini you. I'm too dumb, okay? Hello, right? How are you doing? How you do? Oh, shit. Amberlamp. Bambalam. Speaking of dumb, hello, right? Wow. What a stray. First flow was like, what the fuck I do? And now it's gonna be right.
Asset requiring collection.
Right. I could put little signs on these saying what animal you're looking at. What dinosaur, sorry. Zay is special. Zay's got a corner of the spectrum all to himself.
Asset has been collected.
I shall have been ever danced. Yeah, he did call you a fat cow that one time. That I will never forget for as long as I live. I forgive but never forget. In mishearing me and saying something completely different, you indeed said it. It didn't leave my mouth, it only left yours.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I'm off to plunder booty. Enjoy that ass, mate.
Heading to collect the asset.
Right, where can I put you? Somewhere here is good. I'm gonna have to move so many of these star facilities though. I like the InGen stuff because the grass is... the grass is moving up the... You know what? It doesn't matter. Hello, Fab. How you doing? It doesn't matter. Right.
Asset transportation complete.
Did you say how you are, right? Sorry, I may have missed it. You been busy? Okay. I hope you're doing well, besides that. This is quite a shit view, but it counts. So you forgot you added that sound. We'll have to see if there's more soon. What if I get rid of this one? That's better. It's a view. It's not the best view, but...
En route to collect the asset.
Gonna revamp them. That's something you wanna do? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think having elevated towers like that are going to be a good way of additionally seeing some dinosaurs. We are, I think, going to have another one over here as well. I think here's the best because you see right through those two trees. Look. Those. No worries, Davey. Is it that time? Oh my god, it is that time. Where has the time gone?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
We're finishing that silly Donkey Kong game tomorrow. As well as Mina. We'll start with Mina, actually. This is going to be interesting, actually, because that was specifically meant to be for staff only, that area. However, I may move all of that, like, over here. Out of the way. Create a little clearing. And then we could do something else with this space. Should we do that? Vehicle under threat. Oh yeah, you need healing. I need aid! You gotta head off early as well, get some stuff done. Catch you tomorrow, duh. Thank you for popping in.
En route to collect the asset.
Considering we like this InGen style and it suits our theme very well, should we see what other ones there are? And if we should or not use them? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Transit.
That's response. That's maintenance. And this is paleomedical. The way they've enclosed it as well. It is half tempting, I tell you. I may have to. Rather than saying I will make every single building, I will make ones that make sense. Like the combination of gift shop and toilet or food and drink. But I might not make every building myself. What is this? That's maintenance. Where does the fencing here... Hold on. Oh, there is no fencing there, of course. It's all natural, baby. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Wait, what? You're breeding?
Asset transportation underway.
Since when? Since when? I thought I put contraceptives on everything. Oh, not the originals. I didn't. Okay. Life finds a way. I knew that was coming.
Asset has been transported.
You thought about getting this yet, Warlock, for your little one, or gonna wait for a sale? Definitely a sale. Yeah, it came out in October, and even with the Steam summer sale and on websites like Instant Gaming, it's still like 30 quid. So I don't know when it'll get like really cheap. Maybe next year. Life finds you both said it. Nice. Suppose there's no rush. Plus, there might be a lot more to the game when you get your hands on it, so. Welcome back, Drakis. How did I almost miss stream today? Busy day, was it? Yeah, we had a look at the leopard earlier as well. Skill issue. It's weird when it's not me for once. It's quite fun. How's your day been, Vulcan? That is the same one I just put down. What am I doing? Another meeting? Are you, like, contesting Val with how many meetings you have? Busy bee. You have so many geothermal generators and supplies. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I still might make these myself, to be honest. Hide them better. Yeah, I'll do that. The power I'll still make myself. My job is low-key talking to people. Snap! Advanced training and cheaper treatment. Wrong one. Look at them chickens.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Do you get paid just to sit in meetings?
Linus to the park.
I suppose you do, actually. Bit of a silly question. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Storm defense. Yeah, that's all we have. And what be the other one? Advanced scanners and advanced training. Okay. InGen. InGen. Is it all just InGen? Yeah, it is. Oh. I think they all come in Gen. Because it's the theme of the... Yeah. Makes sense. It makes sense. Ooh, that's a good radius. Dilo exhibit. Do you want the tour, mate? Hello, Elgo. I'll come back to that. How are you doing? Alright, to start your day. Yeah, it's been pretty good. There's been a lot going on. More Zoo 2 stuff.
50 million years ago,
Working on this.
Signathus thrived as one of the top land predators in a rather unfamiliar European landscape. A dry, tropical archipelago.
I just deleted the whole car. I am so sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I'll show you our little Dilo experience in the car and also like a little drive through. I am going for that kind of like eerie, dark, secluded Jurassic Park vibe.
To extend your time at the park, why
So we had to have the Jeep.
stay at our 5-star on-site hotel? No need to spend extra time traveling to and from the park. Let discovery lie at your doorstep.
What I'll do actually, I'll snooze those ads. Because you would miss it. Do, do, do. I love how much of this tour.
Million years ago, Compsognathus thrived as one of the top land predators in a rather unfamiliar European landscape. A dry,
I've still yet to see one on the tour,
lagoons, beaches,
but you can see their area and you can hear facts about them. We're in their territory. Oh, here it comes. The big sign reveal. Dilophosaurus. Dinosaur encounter.
our viewing buildings offer the best chance of getting a good glimpse at our prehistoric animals. There is no need
That's
to
new.
enter through fencing here. These buildings offer unparalleled views.
Here we are.
Now we carefully enter Dilophosaurus territory.
Will we see one?
Best known for their variegated neck frills, which fan outwards in a mesmerizing display of color as they prepare to attack.
Absolutely not. It's true to the film, at least. Bugger, rascals. Yeah, this is their habitat. So we got lots of rocky steeps. There they are. Lots of mud and swampy bog, mist, surface water. Lots of vegetation, obviously, lots of ferns. They got their nest over here as well. Very overgrown, very wet. There's a dirty joke in there somewhere. But yeah, no, I put the feeder here because it does entice them over to the viewer. Just not this time. Glad we paid an extra $50 for that ride. Yeah, no, they're all over here. Currently playing with the babes. Little bubs. They are really cute. Look at it. Are there any dinosaurs on your tour? Right. There was a couple of bits I needed to fix up. Is it here? There was like a part of this that was really like jagged. It may have been that, to be honest. Look at the lighting though. On the mist. Yeah, his cause of death is actually the saddest of all. It's so unlucky. But yeah, he will be missed. Very nice, man. I was an ugly wreck. Still have Jeffy. Don't jinx it! No, it was something along the lines of like Sam Neill beat cancer, but all the chemotherapy he had weakened his immune system, and he caught pneumonia while in and out of hospital, and that sadly claimed him. Which is so sad. It's so unlucky as well. Pneumonia gets a lot of people, actually. Unfortunately. Right, I think I fixed the terrain. I think. We're sure to be told if I didn't. Yeah, no, he won the hard battle, but I've never seen that animation. Do 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 do. Can we still see pretty well? No. I need the foliage without the tree. Oh, you just don't get the same feel. Same vibe, you know? Can I just delete the tree? Yeah. Not without deleting everything else. What if I extend this? I place another tree in the process. I think that's better. Very muddy and open. That's kind of what we need. Dilophosaurus. That matured quick? Jesus! Take the wheel. Your granddad was the same, Lukey. I'm sorry to hear that. Jesus, take the wheel. No, you're not missing wetland. You just need to discover that side of your habitat. Which I'm hoping you do now that I've got more of you. It's the reason we intervened. All of those grew up then, didn't they? Please, Jesus, take it before he does. How dare you! Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing? Right, where were we? Maintenance. I'm annoyed? Oh no. Oh no. Hope everything's okay. Or will be. If it isn't already. I can't go outside. The air quality is considered hazardous. Oh, because of the fires in Canada, right? Yeah, please look after yourself. The sky is orange. Oh yeah, I was mentioned earlier actually. I thought it was just like tongue-in-cheek. I didn't think it was actually orange. Fully. That is crazy. Right, Loki squalled. North of here, I heard there's ash falling. Right, squad. Ooze and sandwich. Do. You see it, yeah? Yeah. It's good, isn't it? It's really cool. I particularly love the way it scales down objects. That is so unique. How many... Ooh. Sandwich is assigned... to the herbivores. And ooze to the two carnies, his favorites. Okay. It's gonna be an escape artist. Oh, I need power first and to connect it all up. Okay. I'll do that first. Yeah, your Parasaurolophus, Ornithomimus, and Aquilops. Oozes Compy and Dilo at the moment. The Dilos do chase and attack him, so we're keeping up tradition. Yeah, please stay safe with all these forest fires. Ah, bugger. The path is ruining everything. The heck is this? I thought you were calling it an hour ago. What? Don't be ridiculous. Hey, welcome back. Right, mate. I haven't said you were gonna be this. I was being dramatic. I wasn't ending stream. I just had a stroke. I couldn't get my words out. Did you actually leave? That's hilarious. You scammed yourself, because after I went to the ending soon screen, I immediately swapped back and started laughing my ass off. I continued the game. We would miss Daz. I would. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, no, you done. You're a little too eager to leave, I think. I wasn't actually going anywhere. Do 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 do. Right. This is his encore. Catch you later, Warlock, mate. Have a good evening. We are going to make our own buildings for the power, because they're just awful. Yeah, this is the InGen theme. I decided that it fits our park so well that I'm just going to use it for, like, the majority of staff buildings, but alter it to, like, meet what we need it to. However, there still will be buildings that I make myself, because they're just way too clunky. Way too clunky. Do. You know, the InGen stuff's really good. I like it a lot. You know, welcome back, Milkshake. You fool! Right, I'm gonna combine these, I think. Upgrades, people! Upgrades. Right. So, Sandwich was on Herbivore Trail and Aquilops. Ooh, oh, hold on. Different ooze. Ooze was on Dilophosaurus and Compy. And these ones we say goodbye to. We're turning this area into an extension for the guests because we've got these towers providing views of the oh, I can actually see a Dilo! I got way too excited then. I got way too excited then, considering I've been building for them all day. Shit, no. That was some excitement. Some claim I'm quite naive. That is hilarious, honestly. I had a brain fart, I tripped on my words, and I spouted gibberish. And in a joking manner, I said, right, I'm ending. Bye, guys. Swap to the ending soon screen. And right before swapping back to the gameplay and laughing my ass off, you said you will be missed. had no idea you actually just left. No, you'll very soon tell the difference between me being serious and just pissing about. Foul, look, a dialer! That's awesome. That is exactly what I wanted. And then with this one... Oh. The Great Valley. That excitement is what I wanted. I can now, like... So yes, I think we're done. I can finish the game. We don't need to make it any bigger. I got the reaction I wanted. Oh, hold on. What has Dracus made? Only someone stupid would fall for that. Oh my god, Dracus. Alright, so how did I separate these? So we've got 1, 2, 3 on that side. We got 1, 2, 3 on that side. Right, let's delete that. I like gold! Was not expecting an Austin Powers reference. Right, I gotta move that maintenance post, I think. Actually, am I? That's like the perfect spot. We'll leave it as is. Loki can go here, here, and here. And that one... other end of the park. It's quite a drive. Just have to suck it up. And now our viewing towers are connected. I can start... kind of enclosing some of these as well. Do. We'll go too harsh with it. Something along these lines. I also like rocks. Is that how you found me? Did you type rocks into Twitch? Rocks. We do need more rocks, always and forever. Amen. Right, let's kind of combine a lot of these. I'm so excited for the nature brush, because this is honestly some of the most fun I get in this game. Again, I don't know how much I'd use of it in the actual habitats. Probably not a lot. But for scenery, this is just such a game changer. My young cousin found pyrite. Kid was so excited I didn't have the heart to tell her that it was not actual gold. No worries, Vulcan, mate. Traversing London. Ooh. Stay safe. Catch you later, mate. This is what I want, what I really, really want. What's everyone's plans for this evening then? What are we all doing? Just chilling or? Anything exciting taking place? Or Pal World. I'm tempted by that, but I'm like, I don't know how much I want to do off stream. Because I do want to save some of it for on stream. Like, we ended level 20 yesterday. I don't want next week's Power World stream to come about and I'm level 50 and I've got, like, really good armor, you know what I mean? Yeah, I will. I will, I will, I will. I'm kind of in that mood at the moment where, like, I'm in it for the long run. It's better to have loads of things to play on stream than nothing at all. Hello, Seth. I'm doing great, thank you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Like, we're just... Tomorrow, we're going to finish off Mina the Hollower and Donkey Kong. But we have Avatar to continue. Finish that second DLC and start the third and final one. We have our Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync playthrough, which we've done 2 streams of. Many more to go. I will 100% that, if I can. We have Pal World as a recurring thing that we can do. We have our Jurassic project. We have our Planet Zoo project. All the Planet Zoo leading up to, obviously, Planet Zoo 2. We have Donkey Kong Country 2 to crack on with. I am going to be speedrunning that if I can. Although I rage quit last time trying, so. I have the Crash Bandicoot games to play after all the Donkey Kong shenanigans. I have Red Dead Redemption 1 in the back burner as well. We have Pokopia DLC and free updates dropping in August. Like, there's so much to do. I was gonna ask if Donkey Kong was like Crash Bandicoot. No. However, it might get me as mad. To be honest. Oh, you messed up. Oh, then you mentioned Crash Bandicoot. You messed up, Ooze. Get out of there. It wouldn't be Ooze Squad if this didn't happen. Ooze has literally died in the swamp. The swamp has betrayed him. It's a floating bumper. Don't worry about it. I couldn't be happy with that view, actually. With the mist as well. I was like, oh, here he goes again. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate?
Automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area.
Here he goes again.
The appropriate icon.
I did great, thank you, mate. I'm just perving on some Parasaurolophus. Did I just see babies? We did have babies. Are they all up here? I do have Ickle Ornithomimus. I love this, because by the time we're done, you're going to look and you're going to like... Daz, I can't see anything but like trees and swamps and... But then you zoom in and you're like, oh... It's all... Get back here, you scoundrel! What caused this? You have a what? I'm sorry you have that disease. And then he zoomed in and realized it's just trees and swamps. No, it's so much more than that, Val. Look at it. Oh. Those poor people. The fact that these can just watch them, like, huh? I do need to continue our little entry village. Which is actually going to extend out over here now. So I'm going to keep this open for now. I should really, like, stop these, shouldn't I? Wee wee. Are those the only two that broke out? Yeah, they are. I wonder what caused that. It's rocks at his gore. We do need some bit of landscaping. Oh, we're actually quite close to the corner of this map. See how much we got to work with up here. This is all still the entrance. Why are you on your own back here? Hello. There we go. Right under that log. Yeah. I like it though. I like these towers just like poking through the trees as well. Right, one thing I haven't done well is I've just left this to neglect. It can't run over, no, sadly. The hitbox does not allow for that. You know, when we do play this next week, two returning dinosaurs came out this week. I want to start with one of them. I want to start with one of them. I completely forgot these existed. I'm going to be honest. There's Itty Bitty. Next week? You realize tomorrow's Friday, right? Fluent Spanish! Oh no. Tomorrow's Friday. It certainly is. We have 2 more streams in us. Again, we're finishing off a lot of game series tomorrow, and then Saturday we're playing Planet Zoo to end the week. So yeah, this will be next week. Because there isn't many days left in this week. I've been so busy, Dave. Yeah, we've barely seen you. But I hope you're well. Despite your week blending into one. I need to think how I'm going to cover these geothermal shits as well. I may honestly use rocks. Is that bad of me? I really don't like the look of them. Of course! But then they can't get repaired, can they? Unless I disable collision. It's on brand. Rocks with a door. Yeah, that's what I've done before in the past. In fairness. But I would still need to think of a way of, like, build a nice little geothermal generator shell. But it's more the supplies and the splitters that just do not fit in with anything. Show me your willy! What? Fake it till you make it. I'm so proud of you, Sandwich. Honestly. Dave! Wait, you're missing water? Are you high? Have I got too many Dilophosaurus now? Am I like just trying to find the sweet spot? Is that a trick question? I'll let you decide. Yes, no, maybe. We have 14. Water and wetland is not enough. However, they're using much more of the habitat. What if I stop it? Nest claimed? Okay. I might end it on 14. We're gonna scramble some eggs. Everyone's fine with the wetland except for that one, unless they change their mind. Yeah, these two. Why are you two like pickier? Watch Daz pull a rabbit out of his hat. It's a badger out of my ass, thank you. Give me a minute. I'll do your redeem. I just need to fix these little shits who are causing me so many issues today. These, unfortunately, I have to discard. Because we have way too many. I think we have the sweet spot. I think. Ah, never mind. It's always ruined. Show me your willy. Did that one thing just fix everything? Never mind. It literally keeps changing in real time. I'm gonna scream. Scream, you wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right, sir. How much water do you frickin' need, brother man? Right. I've not, no, but I've said this quite a lot to people. I'm much more invested in the management and simulation games where I'm like, where there's animals or dinosaurs involved. I don't really care for like Planet Coaster or City Skylines, to be honest. I like looking after animals, building habitats. Although, after all this, I'm not sure I like building for animals at all. Yeah, doing my nutting. You've got RimWorld for that. Right, well, I've got it okay again. They're 100%. So that will change because they're little gits.
Show me your willy.
Who said that? I think there's a bug in my room. How do you say that in Spanish?
Show me your willy.
So the same as English. That's amazing. Chat, it's you have Caroline. She's gonna kill me. Do you not recognize Spanish, Val? I was saying it's raining. I'm fluent. What are you on about? I hate this just like landslide of mud and muck and rubbish. Are you saying the book lied to me? Is that where we're going with this? Must be the book, chat. It's faulty. Must have been the book. This is the reaction I want. Earlier in the week when I was doing this and she was complimenting me, I was like, ugh. I did not sign up to this to be good at it. You know what I mean? I signed up to butcher it. Viciously. In front of a crowd. Who's my silly little pookie doogie, eh?
Another mockingbird? Another mockingbird?
I feel like it's been a while since we've had that one. Savage, thank you, mate. Appreciate the biddies. They are content again. They are happy. And I'm happy because this doesn't look like shit anymore. What was that? Again, it's what the book said. Can't be blamed. Sure, the book. Right. I need to decide. is the natural way just to extend this. It's called Herbivore Trail. I think our next build, we just snap onto this, surely. You were speaking in tongues? Well, I'm a bit allergic to this use of scam as a word, so I'd hope a success. But it was because of Val, we have it as a redeem. Just say. I'm not Milkshake. You're just stupid. You are stupid. Am I not in that, by the way? What a strange little thing you are. Loki, where are you? He did try. I guess that's something. Yeah. Definitely. Is that in there now? Yes. Is there anything outside? Yes. I'm gonna build a temporary one here. You timing him? I think he's just playing fuck with Milkshake, to be honest. Yo, Milkshake, I'm going for another 3 hours. Right, I would say this is a success. It is done. I'm very happy with this. I'll say this is pre-recorded. This is a VOD. You left a VOD. Oh my god, imagine someone watches this VOD and they just like stop the video when I say I'm ending. That'd be hilarious. I'd want that in 4K. Ultra HD footage. Delete it. Isn't everything on this site pre-recorded? Maybe. Milkshake is watching the VOD right now. Somehow able to communicate with us from the future. Yeah, please tell me you've been checking the lotto. If I did that, I think I'd shave my eyebrows off in shame. Do the excited exclamation again. Or the, Dilos! Again!
Here's Daz. Motto for the day, LUL.
Thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm seeing dinosaurs in my dinosaur park. Like, actually. That's crazy. Right. Ah! Right, you wonderful, lovely, lovely bunch. B2, please. It's like a YouTube thumbnail all over again. Which one's better, that one or this one? Right. Chatty, chatty, chat, chat. Tomorrow is a day of just... We might even lose our heads, to be honest. We are going to wrap up Mina the Hollower. We are going to wrap up Donkey Kong 64. If there is time, we start Donkey Kong Country 2. If not, we'll start that next week. So that is tomorrow's plan. And then Saturday, we're ending the streaming week off with some nice chill Planet Zoo again. Luke had us building some overnight lodge cabins, so we need to build out that whole area. So, yeah. Exciting. Daz can't wait. I'm going to send you to Bethan. Give her sass. She loves it. And yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for all my lurkers, all my chatters, all the love and support today as per usual. I will see you tomorrow. Like I say, if none of those games we play tomorrow take your fancy, we will be live with Planet Zoo on Saturday. Okay? So yeah, if you're sticking around for the raid, be your lovely, wonderful selves. Show some sass. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Troll mode activated. I'm ending for real this time, Milkshake.